Greetings and welcome on in. How is everybody today? Hope you're doing well. Bit of a later start today. Got a little sidetracked with a few things. And also couldn't decide what to play. I was debating whether to play more of the probably stolen game. That's the name of the game. It wasn't stolen, I swear. It's only a demo. Well, actually, it's a playtest. Or try out a couple other demos. That music is a little loud. I decided to try out some hopefully less intrusive music for my intro. See what I like. Might even make some of my own just so I can keep it in the actual VOD. Because at the moment, I don't think any of these songs can stay in the VOD. We'll see. Anyway, I think I am going to start today with, I don't know how long I'm going to play it for, but a game called Beyond These Stars. I don't know much about it except that it seems to be kind of like The Wandering Village, but instead of being on the back of a giant creature that's walking around, you're on the back of a giant whale in space. So it's a space whale. And it's another city builder of sorts. Though I think this one might be a little more detailed than The Wandering Village was. Going to find out anyway. And after that, I have a couple other demos I might play, but I think one of them might depend on... I don't actually know how well it plays solo. I can't remember its name. Give me a second to bring it up. It's apparently getting friend requests again from random people. Nomad Drive is the game. My understanding is it's very similar to Drive Beyond Horizons, except instead of just a bunch of cars, you have like an RV of sorts or a van. And yeah, you're just kind of trying to stay alive as long as you can. The third game I have is Low Budget Repairs. I don't know how well that's going to play on my PC at the moment. So that one may end up not happening. If it doesn't, I'll just swap over to Probably Stolen and play some more of that, I'd say. But for now, let's get into checking out... I didn't mean to click on that. Checking out Beyond These Stars. I'm going to play the game music from Beyond These Stars because it actually sounds rather nice. That's not what I wanted. That one. I had it muted during the intro, so I wasn't being bombarded with audio. Alright, let's check it out, shall we? I'm not sure if you're back yet or not, Dog Mum. I know you're letting the dogs out. Let me know when you are, if you are. I guess we'll go with the tutorial, because I don't actually know how to play. Random seed! It looks like a shorter number than the one that it started with. Can I actually... Yeah, it is. So the seed number is actually way shorter than the number it starts with. It's just a random number. Doesn't really matter how long it is, I don't think. I was talking with Dog Mum just before stream though, because she was working on one of the emotes.
Once we traveled the stars. We saw things that brought us joy. We made discoveries that kept us hungry for more. But some of those discoveries were hungry for us. They were forever feeding but never satisfied. So we descended into deep bunkers saying farewell to the open sky. And over quiet centuries, we forgot so many things. But we returned. We reignited our old hunger to discover and rebuilt what was lost. But the insatiable hunger also returned. It felt hopeless to be pursued by such creatures. Until the day one stopped and observed us, like we once observed them. We were sick of hiding, so a brave few followed their curiosity. What wonders lie beyond these stars?
That intro dialogue, the voice actor had a slight speech impediment, a lisp, and they didn't use a pop filter or anything on it, so it was really picking up the S's a lot. And it also reminded me of another content creator's voice. I can't think of his name. I wouldn't be surprised if they got him to do it though. Anyway, interesting so far. I like that it has some kind of sound effects, but I was almost expecting them to have voiced this as well. Whoa, we really did it. We landed on the space whale. Everything in space has to be prefixed with the word space, by the way. This is now a space tree. That's space water. And these are space rocks. Because we're in space. Even though technically everything is in space. This is in space. What's more, my theories were correct. The atmosphere is breathable. I don't know why, but he has like a slightly whiny sounding voice in my head. Sorry about that. And have you seen the soil? It's beautifully fertile. We can grow. Cut them off. Oh, look at the shinies. Where's the shiny? Give me the shiny. What do you think? Ancient tech? I don't care. It's a shiny. Gimme. Possibly. I suggest we form a scouting party to investigate. And they cut off to do a transition and then someone's talking. Is the transition cutting the people off? Hold on. We need to set up a proper base camp so that our next settlement... Yep, out you go, bot. Our next settlement ship can arrive. Oh, okay, so we're going to have constantly arriving new settlers in rockets, I guess. Starting with roads, huts for shelter, potato patches for food. It's always potato. It's a good thing potato tastes so good. And a water pump. Oh, you can't just dunk your head in the water. That's what dragons do. We just go and water. That doesn't sound right, I'm sure. Let's just move on. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get building. I can pause the game, which is always good, because I don't like the feeling of being rushed by having time going constantly. Oh, they've done that thing where the clouds disappear as you move around, but even the clouds are hexagons. Oh, the clouds disappear when my mouse moves over it. Fair enough. I don't mind that, but I kind of wish it didn't do it when I mouse over the ground. That's a little distracting. Oh well. Alright. To start with, peeps, We're all called peeps. What up, my peeps? Peeps need basic accommodation, food and drink. Select the road tool or one of the available buildings from the action bar. So we've got pathing, accommodation, and agriculture. Let's go with accommodation. Let's decide. Actually, before I do that, let's go agriculture. Do you need to go on a specific block of any kind? No. I assume you do. Yeah. Okay, so when you click on it, I need to turn the sensitivity down. When you click on the option, it brings up where it gets selected. Hello? I can't. It calls us under camera. Dude. Movement sensitivity. Let's turn you down a little. Zoom's probably fine. I don't even know how rotation is working, but yeah, that's better. I mean, the zoom could be a little smoother, but yeah, just being able to move it a little bit better is always good. Alright. Potatoes have to attach to a building. Okay. Oh, right click doesn't turn it off either. Housing is the same. And roads, I guess, are how you extend it out. So, if I'm going to make food, say, over here, I might put the housing over here. Is there a what? Cancel? Yeah, just escape. Cool. Okay, and that gives me more space to work with. Cool, 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 cool. And then I'm gonna pop houses down around here. Doesn't let me put down another one because tutorial says no. I guess. Or am I out of... No, I'm not out of resources. It's probably just stopping me so I don't use up all my resources. Roads don't cost anything? Nope, cool. And then I'm gonna put... I don't think they need to be near anything too though. They just need to be attached. Valid. You cannot build directly on whale scale. Okay. Oh, that's the whale scale. Interesting. Adjacent effects. Oh, I didn't even realize there were adjacent effects. Does this have an adjacent effect? And yes. Shit. Putting it next to a potato patch would make them happier. Oopsie. Can I rebuild? Can I delete these and try again? I honestly don't know if I can. Schedule building for demolish. Well, I mean, it was instantaneously placed, so I wouldn't call it scheduling the building for demolish. I can just undo it all. Cool. I'm just gonna... Shh, nothing. We see nothing. There was nothing here. There was never anything here. Alright. So the water pump has to go here. What? So water pump can go right there. And then housing. Get the ×2 for being next to potatoes. 3 times hot gets me extra happiness. Oh, I have a subscription. Hey Dogmum, thank you for the 23rd month at tier 1 resubscribe. Oh, I appreciate it. I didn't even realize it was that time of the month. I suppose it is for your sub. There'll be more coming through, probably. Always watching. In the next few days, when my when the month rolls over and my normal subscription thingies come through. And close that. I probably should have read this first. Yeah. So I'm assuming these do better next to water, yep. So I want to put one there and one there. And then I actually think I'm going to put a road here. Yeah, road there, so I can put a house there, a house there, and a house there. And they're all adjacent to that, which means I'll get extra extra happiness from the potato patch, but they should also get extra happiness from being next to each other. Maybe? I don't know if that counts, because this guy definitely gets 2, but he doesn't have a 3rd, so I guess not. Oh, I see. There has to be next to 2 potato patches, does it? Well, that sucks. This is fine. This is fine. Wrong button. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. I'm going to do the same thing I did before. Alright, it won't let me do more right now. Cool. Select a construction site. Building cards contain useful information and management options organized by tab. So I select the peep tab to see who's going to be working on this thing. And currently there's no one. Two nearby potato patches. Unknown, or 3 nearby huts. That would be very difficult to do. I guess we'll figure it out somehow. Okay, onboard crew 17. 17, 17, 20. I don't know what the 20 means. Do this. We do this. I'm assuming they just auto get workers. Yeah. So Erlin's working on that one. Crunch is working on that one. Knive, I guess, is working on that one. We only have 3 people working. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Interesting. They shouldn't make you ill if there's no motion blur or anything. I guess it can happen. It's all good. Thanks for dropping in anyway, Michelle. I will probably be playing this one for about an hour-ish, and then swapping over to another game. This building is experiencing a positive adjacent effect. So I did do something right, apparently. Maybe that's only up to 2. It's 1 nearby potato patch. I'm getting 30 plus 30 potato storage. I don't know how that works. Like, I guess there's a range. That's fair. It happens. Did I miss a range value here somewhere? Tile? Nope. I don't know how that works then. Apparently that's counting that one though. Oh no, it says inactive. I'm reading the wrong one. The active one is the water. One nearby water pump speed production up by 20%. Current production, and I guess it could have had more. So that'll get 1, which will give me 10%. And oh, that's actually negative happiness. So I guess that's crowding problem. Oh, and I can move the building. I didn't realize that. So I'm wondering if these are going to be marked as negatives because they're next to each other. In which case I'm going to move that one there. I don't know what I'll do with that one. Put it over here. Do, do, do. I've already forgotten what the next game is. Can we radio ship 2 now? I want to make you a greenhouse, but they have all the building blueprints. Okie dokie. I'm assuming these two are related because they look very similar, except this one has a triangle nose. She must have got the dad's nose. I'm assuming isn't that dad. I can't remember. Nomad Drive, I think it was the game I was going to swap to. Give that a try. And then I'm not sure about the third game, if I get to it or not. It'll entirely depend on how these two games go. Wood, iron, and toolsmith and power. Plenty of materials for extraction. Won't that hurt the space whale? Significantly deep layer of material on atop the... Well, I mean, yeah, there's scales and stuff. It's not top down. It's a first person driving game, similar to something like Drive Beyond Horizons. Similar, not the same. I think this is the only top-down game I have at the moment to check out. Furthermore, I don't believe the space whale knows we're here or is capable of feeling anything. That goes against what they said in the intro, where the space whale clearly was observing them. Definitely seems like it knows we're here. Knows we're here. Gonna toss us into space. Eat our tiny bodies. Eh. There's no way it's aware of us. Well, it's aware of you, but you're not really worth eating. Too tiny. Alright, so I'm assuming... None of those are adjacent, so it has to be 3. And that has to be 2. Gotcha. So if I put in another patch on this side, I could get 20% happiness for this guy. But of course, then I can't do the water thing as well. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Demolition, no. Move building, there's a button for it. I don't know why you need that there. And a woodcutter, which needs to be next to wood, I'm assuming, no? Jason effects. So if it's next to 5 wood, well, that's kind of difficult. I'd kind of need to stuff it in the middle of this thing. I've been using too much like Maya and stuff lately that I keep trying to use right click to spin the screen around. So anytime I'm doing this, it's because I'm trying to spin. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. If I took that tree out. And then I also have to get into the space, which would require going around. Can I even go around? Yes. So I could go like that. I can demolish that. Oh, this one actually has to be demolished because I didn't build it. And then I can put the woodcutter in there and I would get the 5 tree bonus thing. Right? Yeah. That gets me an extra 30% wood. Extra wood is always a good thing. What? Freezing? What am I looking at here? Missing input. Woodcutter construction. Produced by woodcutter home spaceship. Woodcutter. That's produced by the home spaceship. That's produced by the woodcutter home spaceship. Whatever the hell that means. I don't have a woodcutter home spaceship. Ooh. I have limits on how much I can actually collect. Count, production, display. Oh, it just shows me how it's going. How it's been going. Resource flow. I can't. Oh, I can pause the game. I wasn't sure if I could pause the game from with this open. So water going to peep consumption. How much water am I getting? Your water pump is blocked by no space. Go to water pump. What do you mean it's blocked by no space? Oh, it's out of storage space. That's fine. This is fine. Just potatoes. Give me potatoes. 20% potatoes. And... Alright, this has storage as well, so that's full. That's almost full. That's... I guess that's that thing getting produced. I don't know. Tree come in, log come out. We have none of that coming in from anywhere. It must be in the ship. Impure stone to stone, okay. And then iron and wood makes tools, but I have full tools. I don't know what the tools are used for yet. Let's just have a quick look at these models, these trees here. Yeah, they're alright. Very alien looking tree there. This one looks standard, but this is definitely a weird alien plant. I don't know why these ones over here are dead, but that is a bunch of dead space over here. Height above water level. That's whale scales. Interesting. This kind of reminds me of that, what is it called, the lumber game, the one with the beavers. Except that's all about water physics more than anything. And that's iron, and that's stone, and that's sand over there. More iron. Oops, didn't mean to click on you. Trying to click on that. Unknown resource. Okay. Some sand there as well. Peeps working shifts. When a shift ends, they head home, eat briefly to eat, drink, and relax. Just briefly, and then they go back to work. They don't even get to sleep. Just eat, drink, and relax. Yep. Ooh, look, star. Can I look at the space? I really can't look at space all that much. I can look at the whale arm though. And go right over here, and I don't know why these are floating, but alright. No gravity, I guess. I mean, it looks pretty nice. These just random water tiles. Be cool if they were something they actually like showed that there's reeds on there. These guys are just pulling directly from the stone without me having to tell them. Alright. That's why we had stone coming in. I thought that I'd have to build something on there, but apparently not. Wood cutting. Hut. Am I not producing wood here? Or is it just very slow? I think it's very slow because of how far he has to walk. I wonder if I can cut that time down by having it go through here instead. Oh, well, that can just connect to that apparently. Yeah, I have to take out that tree first if I want to build that way. And I don't really know if that's going to save that much time. I'm confused. Am I missing an item or is it just not being produced? No, there's 10 of them there. It's just not... They're not bringing it over here for some reason. Moth, what are you doing? Moth, get the fuck out of there. You're already taking a break. Get out. Get to work. Mistake point. Peeps will start making mistakes at work if their exhaustion... Why is your exhaustion going up? You're at home doing nothing. You lazy git. Oh, it sure is exhausting doing nothing at home. Is there a way for me to schedule... Peeps are working. Work behavior is set to normal. I think they have a schedule. Empty work slots. Idle peeps. Why are you not working? Construction work is delayed. I'm assuming they light up when that's the case, and they're not just always, like, they're always there and not just status effects. Moth, you lazy git. I mean, you're already at home. I don't know why it's telling me about that. That's not Moth, is it? It is. Moth, I told you to go and take a break. What the fuck? Also, I thought that was your home. That sounds like a bug. Alright. Returning home. I don't know why you left home in the first place. You're happy. Now go to work. The place is built. Get to work, buddy. I need you to be making more wood for me. Come on. Hobble your ass over there. I don't think he actually makes it. I think he just carries it. It seems to be made by itself. Doesn't look like it's functioning. Ah, because it wasn't. Now it is. Wood waste. Turn it into paper. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, we have a tech tree now. Okay. So we have a mine. We have a burner generator, which I think is where a lot of that wood waste is going to go. Ore smelter. An elevator. Cool. A toolsmith. A sawmill. A fountain. Some pretty interesting things. Looks like it's a bit of a standard tree of progression, though. Fuel plant. Okay. How does one activate things like this? Starting point. Prerequisites. Strange transmitter. And of course it's locked for the demo, but that's fine. So it does actually tell you. It's a little annoying you can't just click on the item to see what that is. But it is what it is. Alright. And prerequisites. Woodcutter at 5 wood. Easy. Oh, gotta hold the button in. 1 perk point earned. Cool. And then this one is now active to the point where I have mine unlocked. I don't have a mine though. 5 iron. And this one has the mine and just needs some sand. Fair enough. What does the perks do? Every time a building is unlocked, you earn some perk points. Perk points can be spent on perks to improve the function of your settlements. These are already open, but I can't click on them. Peeps. Ah, okay, they're just branching points. Adjacent effects and buildings. Reduce pollution sadness. Shift starting move speed bonus. Must be just mean they move faster when they first start their shift. Enhance food and drink. Exhaustion reduction. Decorative buildings. Enhanced companion planting. Sure. Power bonus. Reduce extra pollution effect. Reduce negative happiness. I wonder if the pollution makes the whale sick. Reduce negative happiness effect and enhance extra storage effect. I don't know what the extra storage effect is, but sure. Oh, I need 3 points for it. Is there anything I can actually purchase right now? Nothing. They all need 3 points. I'm assuming, oh no, they're all 3 points. That's 9 points. Alright, so they're not all 3 points. Okay, cool. At some point I apparently get to go and make my own explorations. I do like that I can go zoom right out this far. You can see the cool blue effect on the whale arm. And there's the whale tail. It kind of looks like a stone whale though. I wonder what made the arm go blue. It wasn't blue before. Ooh. Unless it just isn't blue when you're up close. No, it's still blue. Oh. Alright, build a stone mine and build an iron ore mine. Mine. And I can connect that directly to here. What do I get in adjacency bonuses? One mine gets me 25% plus 5% pollution. Well, I don't want pollution. You have your pollution. It's fine. If I'm not killing the world in any game I play, I'm not doing it right. Or something. Keep forgetting to click on road. Is that far enough? No. That's far enough. At the top of the screen you find the info bar. It contains useful information. No shit. Left side has my resources. The info bar in the middle. Yeah. And the right side has population, children, and empty work slots. I already know that. Don't know why that's there. I guess that's just to tell you what schedule they're on. You don't really get a choice as to when their schedule is. Oh, I see. I think it's filling up. Yeah. So they're about to stop working. If I'm seeing that correctly. That tree just randomly grew. Okay. Does the tree get rid of pollution? Because technically it should. Slowly reduces pollution in nearby tiles. Cool. So I want trees as much as I can around these things. Because this is going to generate pollution. This will reduce pollution. Does it tell me by how much? No, it doesn't. Does this tell me by how much? Reduces pollution level. At low levels of pollution while working. Reduces, not reduces. Dumbass. That's not really worth getting. You get a 5% increase in resources at the cost of 25% more pollution. I'd just build another one. It's cheaper. The question is, am I able to grow trees wherever I want? I mean, not right now, obviously, but I would like to be able to. Alright, unlock ore smelter, unlock the burner generator. That autosave is kind of intrusive. Alright. What do I need for you? 5 iron, and what do I need for you? 5 iron. Okay. So I'm guessing I just gotta wait for these guys to produce iron. Why did that tree go up and this one go down? Are they cutting it down? So that doesn't make any sense. Thought that was the point of this thing. Oh, I think I get it. They're cutting down every tree. But this only gets affected by these trees and makes more wood. I think that's how that be. That's a renewable resource though. Whereas this one has a limit, a limited amount. Did they just build those ladders automatically? Yeah, they just cut down the trees, but they still count as trees. For the sake of that, because they're tree tiles. So it probably would have been better for me to have put that over here, so that then it had, or even here, so that it has a pollution reduction. Pollution, no pollution. Well, until they complain about it, I guess I'll just let it go. Do 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 do. Peeps are working. Are they though? It's the game speed. There's no shortcut for game speed apparently. But normally press doesn't exist. I now have the ability to make that and that, and I now have a perk point. Maybe I will go and do this one just to keep the pollution down. The burner generator produces power by burning wood and or wood waste. The ore smelter uses power to smelt ore into ingots. Power flows between neighboring buildings only. So you gotta put them next to each other. And I'm assuming you generate pollution, produces high levels of pollution. So putting you here is probably my best bet. So that tree helps lower the pollution level. And then the ore smelter, which probably also does pollution, don't you? Medium levels of pollution while working. I could put it over here maybe. Nah, that's probably fine. I'll just leave it be. I'm gonna put decorations here. Interesting building animation. A very robot, robotic-like. Kind of reminds me of is it called Robots? I think, just with pluralized, with Rob Williams and can't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, the color scheme anyway, and the rusty effect. which I just recently learned a good way to make a rust effect as a texture. And choose the active task before they will start working. Is that the task from their building cards? Okay. So why is it there twice? Oh, I see, because it burns different types of wood. And then make that active. They'll now start bringing in wood waste. Already know about that. Not really an option. Kind of need to have them next to each other. But yeah, that's going to be producing... Oh, I see. Nearby empty tiles. 15% more pollution per tick. Well, that sucks. That makes no sense, but alright. It produces more pollution by having empty tiles next to it. Well... I mean, I can cram more houses in. That'd work, right? I do have plenty of potatoes after all. I bet you this is going to be a negative. Oh no. +1 peeps can live here. I don't know what that is then. But that should lower this one's thing, because now there's only the 2 empty spaces. And it's not going to produce as much pollution. Shove some houses next to a giant wood burner. That's somehow a benefit. What the hell was that? Sorry, I have to check something real quick. Oh no, I don't. It's not what I thought it was. Okay, and I guess this needs... 1 nearby ore smelter. Speeds up, but 1 nearby ore smelter is -2 peeps can work here. So that makes no sense. And it speeds the production up by 20%, but less people can work there. Does that mean less people have to work there? So it actually only needs 2 people? So it's only a positive? I think that's what that means. Essentially having a bigger factory by putting them together. And I can smelt iron or question mark, which I don't have yet. And now I have to unlock the toolsmith. What do I need to unlock the toolsmith? I need just iron. Okay. Is this very linear? I don't really feel like... I know that the tutorial's telling me what to do, but I don't really feel like I can unlock anything else easily. I should unlock that first, though. Yeah. Not that I really need it. I'm gonna unlock it anyway, because I can. I don't think there's actually a negative for doing so. And apparently I now have 3 points again. Decrease pollution effect, reduce negative happiness effect, sure. Let's just make sure they stay happy, shall we? New content has been added to the player's guide. Good for you. It's telling me that I can unlock something here, but I don't know what. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just saying that something's been unlocked. Anyway, there's the elevator, but I don't really have a need for it. And a toolsmith. Converts iron and wood into tools. Also produces slag byproduct, which sucks, but whatever. And medium. And does it need power? No? But apparently needs to be attached to the side of this thing because it doesn't want to go anywhere else. +1 extra peeps. Okay, I guess it just works better with more peeps. You lose more resources by having it next to the generator. I think? I don't actually understand what it's saying here. One nearby burner generator equals -15% chance of losing output resource. Oh, okay. So it's actually better to have it on next to this tile. Also, there's pollution there, I can now see. That's supposed to be low pollution? Jesus Christ. I don't want to see high pollution. The tree gets rid of some of that pollution though. I need anti-pollution blocks. Anyway, what does that need to actually be built? Four tools, which I think I have. I assume I have. Stone, wood, and iron. Iron brew. And they're all asleep, so... Well, they were asleep, now they're awake. It's just a matter of waiting for them to walk over here. Apparently I've increased my population, but it still looks like only 2 people are wandering around. I don't know, some of this doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like I'm just kind of guessing. It's finally time to radio home and ask for the next settlement to join us. Here goes. Alright, cool. We have pollution problems. And I don't think the whale's happy with us.
Huh?
The whale can hear him. I think you should stop pissing the whale off. Oh. Well, shit. I guess they're not coming with. We just went into space whale warp. Yeah, I think you did scare it. The blueprint of 2 ships. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a smart move. Why not have them on both ships? Let's not worry about those yet. We need to stay calm and don't panic. But I like to panic. Ah! Community welfare is the most important thing right now. Yeah. Whatever. Home spaceship brought 20 peeps. Yeah, if you build accommodation for more than 20. Okay, so I have to have schools for them to have kids. That makes little sense, but whatever. Also, if I look up right now, space whale warp. Boldly going where no whale has gone before or something. You can learn more about peeps from the player guide. I don't really care to read player guide though. Therein lies the problem. School. School requires 10 glass. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon, so I guess I'm limited to 20 people right now. Let's build some more huts. Hut. How many people do I get from this? It's like 3 people, I think. I want to say. 2 people. Hut, 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 hut. Let's make this an entire giant neighborhood right here. There's the industrial area. I don't know why that says it can't operate. Missing input. Oh, because it doesn't have any of that. Burn that as well. Go! We'll burn everything we have. I assume you're missing iron. No, you're missing power. Wait, you use power? Does that not mean I need to have this over here somewhere? Yep. Space whale zoomed. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip. I'm not gonna get far enough into the storyline for it to matter. What I want to do is try and get to the point where I can make a spaceship and go on explorations, but I don't think I'm gonna get that kind of time. Alright, storage shed. Is there anything else I said I could unlock? Some decorations. Kind of pointless if you don't lose the resources for this. May as well just have a unlock all button. I mean, all this also doesn't really mean a lot to me. Sure, let's buy that one. Because other than needing more food, I don't really know what else to do. Storage shed. So I can dump that here, I guess. And what do you do? A refreshing place for idle peeps to visit. Extra happiness, extra happiness. That's all it does. Cool. Looks like I can put them anywhere, so I'm going to put one of those there. And one of those there. It's good for just filling in random hexes you can't really reach. And I need to get more food. I really should have left a pathway there for a road. No. Damn it, that tree is in the way. And then I'm going to put a water pump right there. I'm going to put potato patch there and there. I'll put some decorative hedging right there. And that should get me more food, I hope. Let's see, if I move that over here, can I just build a road anywhere? I can't, can I? I actually need to demolish that. I can't just move it. I can do that. That works. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. Go away. Can I not move it again? Move that building. This building is scheduled to be moved. Is it? I think it's scheduled to be built there, not moved. Alright. So I have to say what I want in here. If I go water, wood waste, wood, 3 things can store in here. Well, up to 60. I don't really need water though. I don't think. Actually, yes I do. I don't need iron. That'll be fine. This is fine. Alright, so I gotta wait for that to be rebuilt over there just so I can move it back over here. Place it right there. Oh, they leave a little resource pile. Interesting. How badly is this tile getting hammered by pollution? No pollution, okay. There's pollution over here though, because that's where that building was. Hopefully it just fades on its own. Low pollution. No pollution on the houses. I'm guessing Whale is done on his trip. No, maybe. No, he's still going. He's just making sure he's known, making sure he's heard. I don't know why this is still sitting here. Did you not need that to build this, or was it because that was in there? Take this, take it and go. Yeah, no idea why that's just sitting there. I guess it's got nowhere to put it. Need to do more potato patches, even though I'm getting more food than I need now. And I need to unlock the sawmill, which needs 20 tools. That's gonna happen just in time. So I'm not fussed about that one. And I need 2 more potato fields. Do these have negatives for being next to each other? No, they have positives. They can store more by being next to each other. So let's put you there and you there. Now that's active or pending. They won't get the speed of the same ones these do, but that's fine. They'll have the 30% more storage space. Now I just need to unlock the sawmill. I guess I don't have anywhere to store that, so that's why it's complaining. Don't know why there's a question mark there. Let's place this. That gets an extra bonus for being placed here. Place that there. And I'm going to put iron in there, as well as... What else did I have in this? I put some potatoes in here probably. Or stone. Iron. Potatoes. Yeah, stone. Why not? I don't really need to worry that much about it. I mostly just want this to be running. Why are you missing? What are you missing? Missing output. It doesn't have enough power. Are you only generating 1 power? Is that the problem I'm facing here? Needs more power. It generates 4. I don't really want to build another one if I can avoid it. It looks like I'm gonna have to. And I've definitely maxed out my population. I need to unlock the school if I want to have more people, but that requires sand and glass. Where was sand? Sand was up here, right? Yeah. I build an elevator over here. It's gonna need a road first. Let's go road this way. I think I put the elevator next to it. Yeah. And then we're gonna road all the way over here. They should start picking up the sand, I hope. I don't think that'll actually mine it, will it? Gathers resources from an ore. No, it does. Alright. So, there you go. Build that. And then I should have some glass coming in. Question mark. Just gonna leave this on super fast mode. Hopefully I have enough workers. I don't think I do though. How much sand can you actually store here? 12. I think that's enough for the school. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, it had to be glass, didn't it? 10 glass. So I can't produce glass. Why can't I produce glass? Wooden bridge, metal smelter. That requires 20 sand. It's probably the metal smelter that's used to smelt the sand. As I didn't see any sand smelting option. Yeah. 20 tools, 10 sand. And you're just not getting enough power apparently. Alright, screw it. I'm making another one. Put the burner right here. That shouldn't have the negative. I mean, that's how I feel right now, Tiger, so fairly accurate. How are you doing anyway? Right, and you can burn whatever the hell you can get your hands on. You should have enough power now. Assuming people are actually working in there. I don't know why this one's not working at all. It's active, but it doesn't seem to be generating power like that one. It says no space. Oh, for slag, that'll be what the problem is. Yeah, I see now. Let me just get storage shed. We're going to dump the storage shed right there. And it's just going to be nothing but slag, hopefully. Where's slag? There you are. Oh, I can't add any. I can only add 20 of a resource. That sucks. Well, there's a way around that. I'm going to take the water out of there and I'm going to put the slag in here and I'm going to put the water in here. And I'm going to go over here, I'm going to take the stone out of there, I'm going to put some slag in here and I'm going to put the stone in here. Stone? Stone. There we go. Now there's 3 spots for slag. What was that? Oh, that wasn't important at all. Hey, Motor City's out. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, Dog Mom. You sent me the PNG, but I need the GIF under a meg. Eyes feel kind of dry, so do mine. Which is weird because apparently my room is rather humid. But It's also getting kind of dry in here. Your eyes getting dry because you're tired or something else? Still saying you're missing input. Input. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, so that needs to be 2. There we go. Now I can make the sawmill. Unlock sawmill. Is it unlock sawmill? I don't know why that stopped. And that made the whale unhappy. He's going to stop now, isn't he? Yep. Maybe tired. That's fair. I really need the aircon to be working in here because it's getting hotter and hotter in my room. The more I'm gaming during the day, as summer gets closer and closer. That it's not only hot but dry in here, which again is weird because it keeps telling me that it's humid, but it's not. Yeah. Well, that's the bunker. It's docked. I guess we used to live in a bunker. We should attempt to transmit a signal home, and you're nowhere near there. Look, I have to tell you something. Yeah, it's the signal that made the space whale unhappy. Yep, that's what I figured. Space whale's aware of us. Cool. And this guy is really not a believer at all. Nah, that's definitely... you're full of shit. I don't believe it at all. Space whales used to eat the planets? That doesn't sound very good. Skip. Can now construct sawmills. Cool. A sawmill gives me wood into planks, produces more wood waste byproduct, and low level pollution. Less pollution when it's on its own. Did I misread this and this is actually causing more pollution being near? No. For some reason that one gives more pollution when there's empty tiles. Don't know why. Whereas the sawmill, more space means less pollution. Having a burner nearby means less wood, more speed. But I still get less pollution, so whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Continue on, so we can unlock the metal smelter. You good, buddy? You good? Just let me know you're there? Cool. I'm gonna speed up time again. Good music. I like it. First time the adjacent effect caused you to lose produce resources. Okay. %. That's fine. Not much I can do about that, to be honest. So the metal smelter needed sand, right? which I forgot to store. Stone, go away. Sand instead. That'll store 20 sand. I could have put a storage up here, but it's whatever. Somebody actually working in this? Nope. And get your ass over there and work, thank you. Oh yeah, now we're actually getting sand. Doo doo doo. Is that snow? Glacier. It flows down the whale's head. Do I want to know why where that water is coming from? I think this is whale spit. So all I can figure is that's where it's coming from, is these heads. That must be whale spit. Oh, I already have that unlocked. Unlocked. Yippee! Also have perk points again. I don't really know what to spend them on though. Chance to produce more of something. Sure. That needs more points. Sure, let's do that one. They don't really mean a whole lot to me, to be honest. Oh, we got a sawmill. We should move on to metal smelting. I already have a metal smelter. We really don't need to talk about that. He just wants to survive, and you want to talk about chatting with the whale. Survival's more important first. Not really sure how you expect him to be able to throw you from his back, though. He's a whale. It's not like he has arms. You don't seem to be affected much by gravity at all, so it's not like spinning would do anything. Fair enough. Increase happiness by placing decorative buildings. Cool, cool. Unlock and build the metal smelter. Well, I've already unlocked it. I just need to build it. High levels of pollution. Also, it now has a weird line. I guess that's power connectivity. Gets more speed by being next to an ore smelter. And loses resources by being next to something I don't actually know. Why can't you go there? You're not part of... I'm confused. Why can't I... Oh, because you won't turn that way. Okay, gotcha. I instantly forget where things are, though. That did not help at all. Is it... Alright, well, screw you too, then. If I put one there, does it fit? I think it fits then. But that's not in the power grid then, is it? But that is. So yeah, that works. What are you running out of other than people? Power. Of course you are. I'm always out of power. Unlock the landscaper and build the park bench. True. This is very true. Very true, Benny. And Tiger. Thank you for the biddies. I like that one. That one's one of my old favorites. Oh, Benny. Poor Benny. He was not a wise man. 20 planks, that's all I need. Which I don't think I have storage for. Let's put more storage in, shall we? Over here. Put 2 storages in. You, once you're built. Once you're built. Once you're built, go away you. Why aren't you built? Ah, there we go. I want to put, not wood, I want to put planks in. And I want to put... I think it was tools. And let's go with more wood waste because I want to collect as much as that I can to power these things. And I didn't actually check to see what the landscaper needed. 10 steel. Well, I didn't even bother to look at this, did I? Not that one. That one. So that makes steel and makes glass. I want you to make some glass. Even though you're out of power again, I'm pretty sure. I think I can turn this off and save power. Maybe? No? I can't turn it off? That one's just always on. That is not even finished construction yet. Still needs more planks. Which of course doesn't happen because I don't have any power. Son of a bitch. If I turn that off, do I get the power? Come on. Why is nobody building this thing? That ore smelter is not using power anymore. We just not have enough wood. Or now we're out of space again. This time we have run out of space for soot. It's kind of annoying it doesn't tell you what you're out of space of clearly. Like that creates soot, so I want to make sure that's not running. Wooden bridge, fountain. Still haven't got that unlocked yet though. So that should be making sand now. I can also make it make steel, but I want to have some sand first. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to have this. We don't need glass. We want sand, steel. For the landscaper. Do 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 do. There we go. Sorry, not the landscaper, the park. The landscaper is steel. Oh no, it is steel, yeah. The park was planks. Unlock and build a park. I guess park bench. Hey, priority control. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I put that in the pollution area, are they going to complain? I think they will. Alright, I'm going to do that. This is very still feels very linear and kind of like it feels like it's making me forcing me to have to keep building the same mechanics over again. Like I need more power, but for more power I need more wood. So it just goes all the way back to the starting point. For wood I need more people, for people I need more food, for food I need more water. It's fairly steady though, except for the wood supply at the moment. And that should be the landscaper. I'm going to skip the story entirely because I'm almost done with the game for now. Build a landscaper by the river blockage. Huh? Oh, I see. It wants me to build there so the water goes that way. Yeah. So, somewhere over here, I guess. Road. Is that far enough? I've already forgotten where the landscaper is. There it is. Is that close enough though? That is the question. Overlays are useful ways to do stuff. You know, that would have been nice to have known earlier. It's pretty bad pollution right there. Cleaner state? Oh, I see. Fertility matters? Oh, it's just the green blocks. Woodcutter. That seems unnecessary. School range. I don't have any schools. I guess if you get too far away from a house, it becomes a problem. Pending atmosphere? No idea. Happiness? Oh, they're very unhappy over there. I'll get over it. Building types. Warehouse resources. Road flow. That's to be expected. And the power grid. Alright, cool. Anyway, I can build a bridge. I want to build a bridge from here. I can't build a bridge from there, apparently. It doesn't reach. How about from here? I can build a bridge across here. Okay. Rain editing mode. Building the landscape has unlocked rain editing mode. Use the toggle to switch modes. Okay. Don't know why I need to go into a different mode for that, but sure. Oh, I can actually change the atmosphere distribution. Interesting. Landscaping, it's the only option I have. I don't want to dig out that one. I want to dig out these ones. Create job. Height above water level. Yeah, -1 will do. Probably don't need that one, but whatever. Summary of the... Oh, okay, so it causes debris. Alright, cool. Anyway. Wait, do they actually go in the water to get to it? That's weird. you just walk all the way around to walk over the bridge? I saw that. Also, I can totally access this thing already. I don't know what I do with this thing, but I have access to it. Yeah, they're walking all the way around now. What? Work completed? I don't think you did. You want to try that again, my guy? Why is it filled with wood? That makes no sense. Quit it. Unless I have to put the water ones down as well. That one and yeah, that one and that one. I'm gonna assume no, but we'll see. Why is there wood? Game? I specifically want that to lower so that the water flows through. And it's put wood there. Edit job. Add tiles. Let's add that one. I can't add, oh, I can add those ones. Maybe that will make the water flow? Shouldn't need a lot. It's all downhill from over there. They're at work, but they're not doing anything. The fuck game. Why is this not dropping it down? I bet it's because it had trouble getting rid of blocks, and now that I've done that, yeah, the wood's gone away. I just needed the job to finish. Yay! Flowing water! Shit be green, yo! Apparently I discovered peppers. And copper. Hello, copper. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Unknown. Resource deposit. Looks like a bunch of junk to me. The symbol anyway. Alright. I'm not going to continue this further. I was expecting to be like off the whales back by now. But I guess that's not a main fact of the game. That must be story related more specifically than survival mechanic related. I was expecting it to be like on the Wandering Village, where you send away parties to collect resources that the whale itself wouldn't have, you know. But apparently not. All right, it's not bad though. It very much gives me more vibes of I forgot the name of it again. That the Beaver game, where you're the Beaver City Builder. I can't think of its name. It's way more like that than it is the Wandering Village, which is cool, but a little too simplified for me. All right, time to try out some Nomad Drive. Nomad Drive. Click. And clear all of that. Did that? Yeah, that did actually trigger. Yeah, as far as I know, the only thing I do know about this game is it's kind of like Drive Beyond Horizons, where you have to repair your vehicle and just drive as far as you can. Double set that just to make sure. Did I set the... I did. You can play multiplayer or single player. I don't think there's any reason for me to play multiplayer because I don't think anyone else would likely join me. If someone wants to join me, feel free to let me know. It is just the demo. So, and the demo is free. I don't think there's anyone else around today. I know Kenshin's supposed to be live today, but he's got a birthday thing going on today. He's playing Water Park Sim again. Alright, I guess I will just jump into some single player. That'll do. I just want to check it out, to be honest. See what the differences are and if it's different enough to be worthwhile, because I've seen a few games like this now and most of them haven't been any better than Drive Beyond Horizons, which is the only one to have done better than the original Drive game. Well, that was hiccupy. Yoink. The game doesn't feel like it's running particularly well. Okay, so yeah, you pick up the seat. There's a battery. I'm guessing you don't have an inventory. This right click is a weird, unnecessary, tiny little zoom in. Okay, we're out in a desert. I don't know how to do anything. Alright. Oh, I can activate multiplayer at any time. That's cool. Just drops instantly. You can't place it the correct way. Interesting. So I can spin it. I can bring it closer to me, but I can't turn it in a specific way. Random piece of steak. Sure. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Pills here. More spray paint. It's not really grabbing me yet. A radiator, good condition, surface cleaner. It's very much feeling like a budget version of Drive Beyond Horizons. Also, the music is gone. That's annoying. It's only music in the menu, I guess. Alright. Finally, something to do. Put some wheels on here. Attach wheel. Attach wheel. I have to find some more wheels. Guessing they'll be out the front here. Somewhere. Yep. Wheel. I don't know if there's anything that can actually harm me. Or if it's mostly just a matter of don't run out of fuel or whatever. I do have a health bar, so I guess it does. Engine repair kit. Sure. That's a different objective, apparently. Repair 2 vehicle parts. I'm just going to leave you here. Was there a back door? Giggity. I mean, so far it's build a car the game. Oh, that's different. I can dig a random thing. Random holes. I'll come back for you. I don't even get on the roof. Another vehicle tire repair kit. Thought that was tires, but it's a barrel. I put the space music back on. Because that's kind of weird not having any music. Do 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 do. No tile? It's a weird looking mushroom. I'm gonna eat it. I've been poisoned. Cure poison with medicine. Gotcha. I'll get right on that next week. Or is the poison just going to keep poisoning me? I think it is going to keep poisoning me. I'm going to die. First aid? Yeah, that seems to have worked. Alright, cool. We definitely need one of these. We want to be able to handbrake around corners. I mean, there isn't really a corner, but whatever. Let's grab this. Oh. I don't like that it's left click to pick up and then E to attach. Like, left click now does nothing, even though I could just be left click to place. You know, it'd make way more sense. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I just pick up an entire engine in my hands. Just so you all know, that is totally a thing you can do in real life. And there's no craziness there at all. Everyone just always walks around with an engine in their hands. Almost put the seat on the wrong side because I was thinking of the driver's side being on that side. Isn't it a bit like I'd rather play Drive Beyond Horizons than this already? One, there's more options for vehicles. Two, the vehicle starts in a better state than this. Like, I'm literally building the entire car right now. Down to the friggin', I just saw the key there too, down to the lights. It's like everything you need for the car is here, but it's not on the vehicle. Whereas Drive at least gives you a workable vehicle, more or less, at the beginning, and then you have to fix the parts that are missing along the way. Another tire repair kit. Don't know what's going on there. The buttons weren't working. A battery. Pop this in the back here. I don't think this thing has a fuel tank yet. What are you? Another random piece of steak. A common key. Find a treasure. Well, I'm assuming the treasure is somewhere in the ground I have to dig up. I don't mind that idea. Having to dig up treasures, though I don't know how you're gonna find one. You can't throw objects either, which is another thing I don't like. I have to run all the way down here and attach it instead of just throwing bits down the stairs. The game is definitely attempted to imitate Drive, but failed on a few very important points. I don't expect to be getting very far. I'm mostly just trying to get the car running so I can see what it's like going down the road. Tiny battery. I don't know what this is for. I say tiny, but then in my hand it's massive. Phrasing. Not really sure what this is for. What am I missing now to go? I'm definitely missing something. Can I actually get on the roof? Nope. I thought I could for a second there, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Disappointing! Does make me want to play Drive again, though. With all its faults. Alright, that's all I needed. To start with. Wants me to drink and eat. So I'll come up here and grab the random stuff that's up here. I'll eat you. And I'll go in the other room and drink the toilet water. I don't know why it was screwy there. Transfer. No. Do I really have to do it that way? Pick up the bucket and transfer it into here. Instead of just scooping it. That's a bit random. I'm not going to bother with the food or the water this time. It's taken me all day to get this thing going. Where do I refill the gas at? Or is this not gas? I'm just drunk petrol, apparently. And I used the first aid kit already. It's definitely gas. Ah. It just doesn't highlight. That's kind of annoying. Fill the radiator with coolant. I haven't seen any coolant yet. I mean, other than water, that's all there is. It's real dark in here. Transfer into the jug. Into the... I wouldn't really call it a jug. A jerry can. I assume... No, it's at the back. Assume I can put water in here. There's already water in... Oh, no, there isn't. Goes the other way, that's right. Fill it up with all this. I think this one's going to be a very short one. Did it? No, I'm just thirsty. I mean, I don't know why I'd bother with the bottles of water when I can just fill this thing up. And then drink directly from it. Lucky there's this random bucket of water. It's totally water and not pee. Drinky drinky. And then pop that in there. I Can't seem to place this on there. Don't know why. It just repairs it completely. Alright. How's the engine? $89, $89, and $97. Yeah, this feels like that second-hand car salesman game. Where you had to repair vehicles before you sold them. So I don't know if this actually matters driving-wise, like it did with Drive Beyond Horizons. Where the better your car condition is, the better the driving is. Yeah. Round that off and round that off for no real reason. Alright, before I go anywhere, let's see if I can find this random chest that I assume will have like an obvious point to dig. Is it going to be around here or not? Guess not. Alright. Well, screw it. I guess I'll stick this in the vehicle. Of course, you can't turn it flat, so it's just getting placed like that. We'll grab a side door. Side door does slow you down to carry. I don't like that you have to click on the door handle either. We'll pick this up. Oh, I don't know what it's for. Might find out later. Take this. I'll grab some food so I don't die. This is the water room. I need the food room. Yeah, having to run up and down those stairs is a bit tedious. I'd prefer to throw stuff off the edge and pick it up at the bottom instead of up and down, up and down, up and down. We're gonna go with red because red's faster. We all know this. It's a terrible painting system, but whatever. Yeah. Well, that's terrible. I for ignition, release the handbrake, spacebar. I have a horn. It's alright everyone, I have a horn. Turn the ignition. Dude, I already did that. Are you just going to be broken forever? I honestly think it's going to be broken because it didn't detect that I didn't turn the ignition the first time. No, just wanted me to manually do it instead of pushing the button. That's stupid. Don't need to use a first aid kit to heal, really. But I don't think I remember to grab healing of any kind. So I'll just run inside real quick. Also just realized that there's no front door facing the road in this place. It's a bit weird. What are you? Coffee? Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, that's never happening. Gotta find a coffee machine. You can't swap the objectives either, that I'm aware of. Like, it says... Oh, no. I didn't realize that was actually the arrow key. I thought that was enter. Patch yourself up. Well, I don't actually need to, apparently. Find the treasure. Treasure? Can I put that... Really? Yeah. Drive's definitely better. By far. This is a poor imitation. Alright. Left or right? I don't really know if there's any difference. Looks like there's signs over here. I might drive this way. Buy a random shack out in the middle of nowhere. Speed limit? Alright. Speed limit is 80. I don't think I can get to 80 in this thing. Let's find out. If I get to 88, I'm going to see some serious shit. Disappointing that this game doesn't have any music either. Alright, we're going downhill. Let's see if I can get to 80. Oh, oh, there's a weird lag glitch that kind of reminds me of Outbreak. Hey, I made it to 88. I'm going to get to go back in time. There's no counter or anything like Drive has. It's like I don't really have a reason to drive. What am I gaining out of this? Yeah, definitely hiccups, just like how Outbreak used to. Just randomly hiccups at a certain point, like it's loading a new scene in and hasn't had time to do it. And if I'm driving sideways, it means I'm likely to, well, turning I should say. I thought that rock right there looked like a freaking lion as it was coming in. So random. But yeah. No idea if the parking brake's on now or not. Milk. Everyone loves a bit of milk. Which apparently gives me both food and water. And then some water. Very peak style health bar. A compass. A bunch of missing people. There's nothing sus about that. Some baked beans. Of course, the door is on the wrong side, which is irritating. I bet you I could have gone to the left and things would just spawn on that side a bit better. I'm assuming this... No, this does nothing. It's just literally a compass. I was expecting it to point me towards something. But I'm pretty sure it's just pointing me towards north. I don't need to care where north is because I don't have a destination. Can I get in the vehicle whilst holding an item? No. Alright. Release the handbrake. Release the Kraken. I'm not going to look any further. There's probably something in the bin, but... Yeah, this game is definitely poor man's Drive Beyond Horizons. A poor imitation. Or attempt. Even the graphics isn't really loading well. See, the level of detail in front of me is close enough that I can tell that it's being generated as I go. Yep. There's that hiccup again. I would not be surprised to find this is actually a Unity game and that they've done the exact same thing that Outbreak had done the first time. They fixed their problems though. It was only an issue while they were working on the storm generation. Alright, the handbrake's not bad. I wonder if I broke the tire doing that though. And there's apparently a random thing floating over here. Now, let's have a look at the tires real quick. Why does it look like that tire's falling off? Doesn't look the same as that one. Anyway. Definitely broken. But it's also the part I need, I think. Nope, it's not even for this vehicle. I guess I can get another vehicle then. That's something, at least. Water. Again, everything's on the wrong side of this damn thing. Transfer into there. And then I'll leave that in there in case I find a point where you can actually fill up things with water. A random wooden crate. Sure. Gasolina. At least it opens the gas can for me, which is nice. Fill this all the way up. In the right boobus. Let's leave that in there, because why not? Another number plate. A whole lot of lockers that don't make any sense. They've just been put in there because they needed a container to store things in. Like, what is this building supposed to be for? It's a satellite radio tower, right? Like, why are these here? I can brew some coffee at least. And a flashlight. That's what the batteries are for. A revive kit, kind of pointless if I'm on my own. A crowbar, not really sure what the crowbar is going to be used for. A metal detector. A potato. Of course, there'd be a shovel in here as well. And just leave you there and grab the shovel that's in here, just to trigger the quest. Time to dig up some treasure. Not dug up yet. You can't pick it up. Oh, I can. I just have to look lower. I'll grab a random common key, because everyone knows that one key fits all. Game's going to freeze out for me. I guess that's because it was loading something in it. And apparently it's a chest with an apple. Look at them apples. They suck. I'm going to eat the apple. I'm going to bring this with me, just because I can. I assume it's not a one-time use thing. Did I get everything else in here? I did. I'll bring this just in case. But honestly, if it gets dark, I'm probably just going to stop playing it. I should say when it gets dark. No physics on the door. Bit disappointing. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Yeah, there's not really any goal to the game. It's just survive as long as you can. Which isn't really a good goal to aim for. Every game needs a clear and easy to understand goal. Like in Drive, the basic game is to get to the end of the road. There is an end. In endless mode, it's quite literally just to see how far you can get. Like distance-wise, it has a little distance counter. Not that it's really all that difficult on most settings. Once you start getting to a point in that game where you just keep getting supplies. Is that the same milk I picked up before? Did I go back the same way? I did, didn't I? I drove back the same direction. Ooh, purple. Do 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 do. You want to purplize the front so everyone knows that I'm on my way. Really sucks to paint with this thing though. Alright, let's see how far I can go in this direction before the if the game's going to complain. I haven't had to eat or drink again though. You eat and drink once a day, I guess. There it is. You have to get out to do that. You can't snack on the ride. Always did have more brains than balls. Sorry, more balls than brains. I screwed that up. But you seem to be on the wrong side of the water. I need to watch that movie again. It's been quite a while since I watched the original Mummy and its sequel. It is kind of satisfying to handbrake in this thing. I'll give it that. Also, I didn't see the building again. I might not have been paying attention, but I think it just didn't spawn. Surface polisher. Shiny! Anyway. A bottle of water and another crowbar. I'll bring the crowbar because I feel like I'm going to need one. Also, can I use a crowbar to open the chest? Because I feel like you should be able to. Drink the water. Not going to bring the rest of that bottle with me. It's not worth my time. I have no headlights, but I do have cabin lights, so I'll just turn those on. It's fine. This is fine. I have natural air conditioning as well. Turn those on, even though I only have one indicator. I really can't see anything at all right now. There's things on the side of the road. I'm just going to drive right past them. Yeah, I think the building disappeared. I think it despawned when I came back this way. I wonder how that works for multiplayer then. If the people who get too far away, do they get teleported to you? Pretty sure that was a car, but whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Drive a long distance before you hit any points of interest. Okay, we just went through. What the fuck? I swear that was like a sand dust line or something. Hey, there's a building. Is that the actual building I started in? Nope. That building is literally on the road. So, did they even try? Seriously, the devs. The fuck? Did you even try? That's literally the starting building. I think that the road's just generated on top of it. I can't jump into it, unfortunately. See if I can make it into this one. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Weird. Well. Get back into my shiny shit box. Drive over here. Yeah, no idea what the fuck the deal is with that. Another shovel, huh? Does that mean there's something to dig up around here? And a key. He thinks that the game is designed to always have the items you need. which is not really the way you want the game to be. I don't need to take a shovel with me if there's always a shovel there. The shovel also seems to snap to the chest location regardless. Now let's see if I can use the crowbar on this. Crowbar? If that's the case, then you don't need a key at all. No, you definitely need a key. Alright, I don't know why a crowbar wouldn't work, but sure. Luckily, there's a key every time you find a box, so... And... there's a raw drumstick. Of course there is. Specifically so that I'll use this stove. I need a pan as well, do I? And lag. Everyone knows that a raw drumstick is perfectly fine to eat if you find it in the middle of nowhere. You definitely will never ever get sick from it. Also, how is there still a raw drumstick lying around here? Alright, a little bit longer, and then I'm swapping games, because that's just fucking ridiculous. It feels like someone's used AI to help them code another game, a clone of a game, and they've done a poor job of it. I mean, to begin with, having AI code things is always a poor job. That was a break in the level. I didn't even bother joining that up. That's pretty terrible. It's like a watchtower over here. Let's see what's in this watchtower. Well, there's another key, so I'm going to assume that there's another chest around here somewhere. Tool rack. I'm assuming these actually get placed on the side or something. Yeah. Not for that one, though. Crowbar? No idea how you use it, said tool rack. Clearly doesn't accept the tool. Completely useless. Oh, I can pick up the entire thing, huh? Alright. Not really something I want to do. Full damage? Can't even jump over the rail. Jump over the rail and get full damage? Nope, there's an invisible wall. There we go. No full damage. Let me see if I'm correct on this. I didn't bring the metal detector with me. Never mind. Alright, let's see how fast I can get this sucker. It's a little bit nauseous in driving. I seem to have lost my ability to turn. Did I lose a wheel? I've lost a wheel. Oh, that happened very quickly. And the wheel's just gone. Apparently. The wheel is just gone. Is that it back there? Yeah. This game definitely needs work. A lot of work. Alright. Well, I don't know if I really feel like playing any low-budget repairs right now, which is the third game I would be playing. So instead, I'm going to swap over to some Probably Stolen again. And play that instead for the rest of the night. Probably Stolen. Made with Unity. I'm making a game in Unreal Engine. I was going to use Unity, but things work better in Unreal Engine for this particular purpose. Alright, let's load the game I was playing. Thought I had a name on it. I guess not. That'll be this one. The other one's my other day, which is like 65 days or something. I don't remember what I was doing. That's right, it's a tourist influx and more foods, which I am out of foods on, so... Sad panda. I think I'm just gonna go with a regular day. Do 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 do, hey hey. So musical, aren't I? Gotta remember to sell this in 2 days. I think I forgot to do that last time. Because I sold stuff from here, but I forgot that the fanny pack was out here. Let's start our day. Poor Nutrifood harvest devastates. Oh no! Which way to the pool? A cruise ship has docked in the upper levels. I want to go up there. Let's go for a cruise. Unloading a wave of tourists. It is unexpected that some curious visitors may even wander down to the lower levels. Yeah, they did. Station security has appealed for citizens to be respectful during the visit. So don't stab them. Gotcha. I'll do my best. Food buyer. Hey, I'm here to pick up some food for the week. You seem normal. Alright. Unfortunately, I have no food for you. So, move along. I should have put some of that in the window. Station tourists. This is one of those hidden gems everyone talks about? Sure it is. You want some smokes maybe? Or you want some scrap part? Ugh. That's irritating. Material, makeshift, and junk. And I actually don't know. Does that count? It's material. You can have that. I don't know when I'm getting more of that. Look, it's even special. It's a alien artifact from my friend Giorgio. Everyone loves Giorgio, right? Tourist tax and a variety bonus. Which isn't a bad markup, really, for a $10 piece of junk. I can give him one of the ingots. He'll give me a lot for that. I don't want to sell the ore, though, because I can sell the metal ingot for way more to Dr. Jackson at any time. So I think that's all he's going to get. Unless I have something hidden in here I forgot about. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Move along. You're not an org, so I don't have to worry about taking you out. Hey look, it's an upper class. Eleanor. She's back again. Can't believe I am stuck here. No news of my mother and they are not letting me back up. Suck it, bitch. That's what you get for being a snobby little bitch. Does anyone know Two Broke Girls? The TV show that was running a while back? It had Kat Dennings as one of the main characters. I can't remember the name of the blonde, the companion, which is weird because I only just finished watching it. But she reminds me of her. She lost all of her money because her mother screws up. In the show, it's the father that screws up and has to live with the poor people. This feels very much like her character. Why is this happening to me? I hate it down here. It's so unfair. Anyway, Sai, do you have household supplies? I do. Looks like you're going to be there a while. I found a decent room across the commissary. It's tiny, but at least it doesn't smell. Are you saying my shop smells, lady? Because I will charge you more money. I can't believe people live like this for their whole life. She's technically upper levels, so if I piss her off, I think it puts that down, even though she's living in the lower levels. So, I gotta be careful about that. Oh, I just had it hovered over, that's why. Does she want variety? No, she just wants anything. Well, have I got a deal for you? Take all this crap off my hands, would you? And I'm gonna have to get more, but it's okay. Can I give her everything? No, damn. Keep one roll. Right. Thanks for your money, bye. She's never an org, by the way. Hey, it's Jackson. See, I had a feeling he was going to turn up. And he always buys scrap metal or materials, so you can sell them here or at his store. It's a good way to make money. But he doesn't usually have a lot of money to begin with, so you have to buy off him to then sell to him. I'm never getting the flashlight again. It's a waste of money. Another storage bay would be nice. I could get the machine storage and start collecting that stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll get this empty battery as well, because it's always only 10 bucks. I don't want to get that because I have a feeling I still haven't been raided yet, so I have a feeling I'm going to. And this is pointless without having other things like a key card lying around. It'll come in handy later though. I could get another battery charger. There's events that happen where people will buy battery cells off you, usually because of power outages. And very good to have charged up batteries to sell to them then. Quality module. It's only a +8 though. Oh, here's the furnace module I want. Yoink. I want that because then I can take 6 junk and turn it into 4 scrap. And then that can make it, can then be melted down into 2 ingots. How much am I spending? How much do I have? Yeah, let's get a secondary charger. It's a bit expensive, but now I can open this up. And I can throw that in there. Exactly. I can throw this in here. Sideways, because why not? I can throw this in here. And those 2 batteries can go in there and start charging up. If I get a power bank and put it right there. How you doing, Mars? It'll charge this battery slightly too. It's currently using 6 a day. It'd use only 4 with a power bank there. Alright, and I wanted to open you up and stick you in there. So now I can put junk in here and it'll convert into scrap metal, which is the same as this ore, metal ore, except lower quality. And you can go over here. I think that doesn't go in there, does it? No. Only machines. The machine. And I have a roll of toilet paper, 3 counterfeit smokes, and 6 ammunition to my name. Not much of a store. I think I've got some bottles as well, but I'm not really much of a store. I've got to get some supplies. Alright, it's $15, and I may have a use for it later. I'll grab that now, and because I can, I'm gonna. It's not actually bad to have, but I'm gonna stick it up here anyway, and then probably forget about it because it's hilarious. All right, next. Upper level citizen. Hey, have any food? I sure don't, buddy. I moved up after I got lucky and won that lottery. So that's how you get to become upper level if you're lower level, is they just have random lotteries that let you go up. Yeah, there you go. But you don't get to go up there anymore because there's no space. If a bunch of upper levels died, then maybe they'd let you go up. Ain't got nothing for you. Move along. Thanks for the story bits, though. This guy's an information seller, I think, usually. Oh, no, he's a thief. That's a stack. I haven't seen a stack before. I've also never seen this one. Alright, wait. That boosts trading 15%, the current customer, and can be used 5 times. This can be used 5 times and boosts it 25%. And here's the disposable cards. I don't know why they're disposable, but the disposable cards you can get, along with a kind of shit eco mod. Oh, let's see. He doesn't do a discount for everything. I do want both of those cards in case I get another box again. God, I wish I hadn't thrown that other one out by accident. I'm going to spend a lot of money here. Alright. So it's probably 15% versus 25. If I do, because that one you're allowed to have, that one's contraband. So luckily I have this box. I think if I spend 150 on that, everything else will then become a quarter of its price. So I'm going to do that. I'm buying that. Then I'm using this. And now these are all much lower in price. You think he's kind of hot? I mean, all you can see is some eyes and some ears. But I mean, whatever you're into. I also haven't been checking to see if he hasn't said anything unusual. That goes in there because it's contraband. I'm buying both of these cards, which cost me 25% less than they did. I also think I'm going to buy the scratches because they're only 55 now instead of 100. I could buy that for 75, but rent's coming up and I don't know. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Wait, make sure I can fit it all in there. 4, 4, and 4. Nope, I can't fit them all in there. Not that these matter because they're going in the bin almost immediately. I'll leave that up there for now, just to make sure I have the space. Oh wait, I can do this. That's not an illegal card, so I can stuff you in there. Actually, that one in there. Go in there. And then, yeah, I didn't think they would be marked as stolen once you unpack them. Awesome. And then I'm going to buy that. And that gets put in there. I could have actually fit the other card in there, but whatever. And now, for funsies, you can go away now, my guy. Be gone. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I get the scratch. Lotto scratch. Oh, I got a winner. It's not a big winner, though. Yeah. So that's the first one. It's worth 20 bucks, which is more than normal. Oh, wait, no. 10 bucks. 20 bucks for that one because I haven't scratched it yet. So that's half the price it was now, sadly. And so is this one. Because it's only a 2 item. I'm yet to win anything above a 10 credit thing. Nothing. Nothing at all. I wonder if I can get away with starting to scratch it like that. And then stopping. No, it's already detected once you've started. This is another $10 one. This one's useless, so it goes in the bin. And this one is also a $10 one. How much did this cost me again? I think the stack was 50 or 55. And now it's worth 40. Which isn't horrible, but could be better. Annoyingly though, you gotta go to the commissary to cash them in. I still need to do that. I might do that tonight. I think I have some money left in my food stamps account. Which I can check right here, can't I? Yep, 56 tokens. That'll get me like 2, maybe 3 bits of food. Alright. Making sure they're talking about the same thing. I haven't got any supplies. 75 to take them off your hands. I will do so. And because I have no medical supplies at all. Bye. And now I will go to the commissary. Oh, I can't take them all with me. Damn it. I can only take 3 with me. Oh well. To the commissary. Trade. Redeem all of those. I get 40 credits. Let's see. I've got 56. That's too much. 30, 42 there. I could get all those. Or I could get one of those each as well. I just realized that there's none of those are in stock. I'm screwed. I came here to buy stuff and they've got nothing in stock. That sucks. Oh well, I guess I wasted a night. Wasted a customer. Corson is now... Who was that? I've already forgotten. Oh, it's the metal guy. Speaking of, I have... This one? Green? I think it's green. I haven't called this yet. I don't know what they do. Oh, it's going to send someone out. No. Sorry, wrong number. And there's another water supply crisis, which I have no water for. Yippee! I can't even pretend to make water because I can only make nasty water. Shit. Well, there's no longer a food issue, so I'm gonna have to get some food. I think. Come buy... Well, sell me food. My secret admirer hasn't been around again for a while. Nothing special today. Ooh, what the... Does that person's eyes look funny to you? No, I guess their pupils are normal. For a moment I thought they had weird pupils. Corporate representatives. These guys have a lot more money. Unfortunately, I have no water for you, so bugger off. Low-level citizen, stocking in medicines. As it turns out, I am. You can have that. And some caffeine pills. Yep. Take all of it. I'm keeping that though, because that should be in the bag. Enjoy. Bye. Scavenger. Found a whole box of peat. Made out of pig head. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised it's made out of pig head. Insects? It could be insects. He talks kind of odd, but that's just scavengers. Rent's due tomorrow, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Thank you. Come again. Another scavenger. Dug out some unusual things. Take everything. I'm gonna struggle to pay rent. Ooh, Nudka. Everyone likes a bit of Nudka. Yeah, I'm taking it all. Taking it all. The alcohol is good because it's a substance as well as alcohol, so it counts as the same as these. Way too much food now, but whatever. Nope, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to flip it, I mean to turn it. I have 26 bucks. I don't even think I can pay all of the stuff for today. And whoopsie doodles. We'll swap that out for that one. Oh no, I can. I have 8 credits left. I haven't been bothering to check this, but I know that there's no other ingots left. It's only the one material. Rent is due today, and I have $8 to my name. We've totally got this. We don't got this. 10 people. Luckily, I can sell some stuff. Corporate representative. I don't have any water for you. You look a little odd, though. Those eyes always look funny, but apparently they're normal. They're not weird pupils. Hello, sir. Just move on because I'm not buying your shit. I don't have any money. Hey, it's Giorgio. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew it was going to have something good. I have the friggin' thing for it too. I think. Security. No, I don't. That's the security one. I have service. Oh, it's a supply crate, isn't it? I have a supply card. Damn it. I don't have any money, Giorgio. You've turned up at the worst possible time. I can't even, like... I would use this and try to get it cheaper, but... not for $8. I don't have the money, my guy. Sadly. You're back again. What do you want? Oh, and she's back saying she's running low on fund. This means she's selling stuff to me. But I don't have anything to sell to buy for it. So this would be good because they're luxury items. But I'm screwed. I am super duper screwed today. I may have to start a new run. How you doing, buddy? I don't have any money for it. Sorry. Can't do it. Something odd about this one. I guess she's normal. She wants lower level items, so low tech stuff, and she'll take just about anything. So thankfully, I can give her at least one of these. So she'll buy that. Oh, she doesn't want that. Oh, because it's a luxury item. So it's not low tech enough. That's annoying. I thought she'd buy that. You'll buy that though. Makeshift narcotic substance. I don't have any of that. Guess you're getting my nude car. Yep, you've helped get me closer to paying rent today at least. Scav, I can't buy any of your shit right now. I haven't got the money. And then another scav. Yeah, even if I had the money, I've got enough peat right now, my guy. This is not going well. Mars, somehow it's your fault. I don't know how, but it is. Alright, you'll buy anything. This is my oh shit button. I wanted to get rid of that anyway. So how much do I need? 220. I am $60 short. That sucks. Yeah, he purchases it for $3. Oh wait, no, he purchased it for 9. I purchased it for 3. I didn't get any options this time except for the food, but I needed items. You know, you can't make money when you haven't got anything to sell. I'll sell all that. That will get me the money I need for rent. But I also need a couple extra bucks to pay the bills overnight. Don't want to do that. I think he knows if I try to sell him. These aren't. Ah, yeah, he knew they were counterfeits, so straight away he doesn't like me. I don't actually know if that lowers any value, though. I don't think it does. I don't think me trying to lie to this guy matters. But I can sell one of those at least. Problem is I'm selling it for 42 and I can get at least 100 for it. And that estimate is 62, but he's only going to pay 53. I'm going to do that because I need the money. And I'm collecting too many of these anyway. And then Mr. Rent Guy comes along. Of course I have the rent. Why wouldn't I have it? Oh, piss off. More customers, please. We've got no money, so there's no point in going anywhere. Ah, that sucked. I want to sell food this time because I have food. So let's pop that up there. Yay! I'm glad I didn't bother checking because that would have sucked, but it's going to cost less for me to buy the household goods. You can go in the bin. Ding! Hello, sir. Space Cook. Hi, I need ingredients for my food store. I've never seen this guy before. Gonna need a variety of stuff. He's got 108 buckarooskies. How about you have some of that? Some of that. One of them. Some cheese. You like cheese, my guy. And that thing. Thank you, sir. Move along. Got a lot to try and make money out of today. Corporate representative wanting water still. Thought the water crisis was over. Move along. I've had 2 water crises in this playthrough and no water to actually sell to them. Some of this is increased right now. Come back when it's not super overpriced. Hello, sir. What do you have? More food. Why is it... Are these guys just sharing cans of peat? They're everywhere. I do actually kind of want to buy these, but I can't even afford that. Because then I won't be able to pay the bills. I feel like this run, the game is just screwing me over constantly. I'm going out today, I think. I'm going to try and scavenge up some metal in the dumping grounds, because there's no point in going to the commissary, is there? No, I can only get a couple of bits of food if it's restocked. Let's see if I get injured. Probably will. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Do. And I'll take you. I'll take you, and I'll take one of you. I don't have enough space to bring the other one. I don't really care about that. Wrong one. Throw you in there, and you in there. I need more though for that. Materials, some more food, and a plasma cutter. Not that I'll ever use that, but I'll probably sell that. And I didn't mean to put you in the space of the bag and put you there. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Go to sleep. I did way better in my first run. This one is terrible. I'm about to get charged 1,500. It's probably game over. I doubt I'll get through more than a week or 2 of bribing her. I'm betting today is the day she's going to turn up. Food is going to cost more. Awesome. So let's throw the peat in there. Is that household relief still there? Because I didn't get anyone for that household, did I? Man, no one actually came to sell me household goods. Oh, wait, no, one person did, but I couldn't afford it. Hungry Spacer. Starving. Do you have something for cheap? 99. 99 will do. I think I can get away with those 2. That's it. Take those and be gone. Eat your peat. Next. Food buyer. You have some provisions. Working on a budget. Your budget's not bad though. How's about this and some of that? I didn't think you'd be able to afford that. Take that out of the window. Yeah, he seems normal. I could do with a org coming by today and let me get some free money. Hey, Joe Wild, are you going to tell me about something useful? I don't have any money to visit him. I went once. Already did that, but I mean, you've got 335 favor going, so I mean, maybe I could do the water testing, or maybe I should start. I don't know which one to do, honestly. The winemaking is pretty good, but you need a decent amount of money to start with. You know what? Screw it. Let's do the winemaking. And I can't really afford anything else right now. So it gives me a bunch of stuff. That's going to be sold because I don't need 2 of them. I don't really need this because it just tells you what you need to do to make it, but it's kind of obvious. So I'll sell that as well because that's 25 bucks. So what you need is you need some water. One of these packets is enough to fill the bottle. So I can go like that. And now that's got a full bottle in it. Then you can open it up and you can inspect the berries, which is why I gave you the magnifying glass. The berries have a specific look to them. These ones, that's an old berry, obviously, because it's all wrinkly. And this one here is oversized berries. So I'll quickly show you what that says in the book anyway. So you have small, you have normal. Actually, no, those are normal. Small berries are actually the ones you want, though, I believe. Am I right? Yeah, usually smaller than normal are the best ones. So you want, these are the best you can get. These are an okay alternative. You don't want that and you don't want that. You can use the old ones, you just don't get as good a quality out of it. And you need at least 1 yeast. If you don't, it says that if you don't use yeast, standard yeast, it'll just ferment from the crap in the air, the wild yeast, but that'll give you some random shitty terrible wine probably. So you generally want to have the household, the standard yeast. You can get other yeasts too that do special things, like one will make it so that it ferments in 1 day, and I think there's another one that can make the quality even better. But now that has a little cap on the top and it says fermenting 2 days until finished. Till then, it just sits there. I'm going to put the bottles in here though, and there's a sneaky way of just like leaving these in there because they're a container and you always want at least 1 yeast, so it just takes up less space. You won't be able to get more grapes though for about a week, sadly. Though I think, no, you don't get a card for this guy because he just turns up. I wish you could call someone to order more supplies from the winemaking, but it doesn't give you that option. And probably because it's already a little overpowered. The good thing about wine is the longer you leave the bottle, the more it's worth. It just keeps going up in price. So even though you won't be able to sell it to any of the normal customers, you can get it up to like $500, $1,000 a bottle. It just keeps going if you just leave it there. So you can always sell it to that guy on rent day that takes like a cut of 15% or whatever it is, and you're still making a shit ton of money off of a bottle of wine. You just have to make sure he has enough money too, because even he has a limit. I think it's like 600 or something. How do you know it's a good wine? It'll tell you once it's fermented, but you aim for good by making sure you have high quality ingredients. So having at least standard yeast is a must. Otherwise, it's probably going to be low quality wine. Having good berries is the main thing. You can make wine with one berry, but it'll be lower grade. If you make it with two, it'll make a higher grade wine. So if you get two small berries and a decent fermentation, you can get a really good bottle of wine out of it. But you won't actually know what you're getting until it's done fermenting, in this case in 2 days. So I'm just going to leave that there and kind of forget about it. But it will be worth, even day one, it should be worth about 100 to 200 bucks. So it's definitely worth it to buy the grapes that are way cheaper. Plus you can usually buy yeast and bottles and probably even water a lot cheaper on certain days, so it's good to stock up on it. There is no over fermenting. That's what I mean. In 2 days, it'll turn into a bottle of wine with a label and everything, like you already bottled it. You can never forget. Once it's fermented, it becomes a bottle of wine that starts to age, and the longer it ages, the more it's worth. That's how that works. So it can be very overpowered, but it's limited by the fact that the guy who sells you grapes only turns up once a week. So you kind of have to be ready for him to turn up and then hope that his grapes don't suck, because he'll bring an assortment of random grapes and they're not guaranteed to be good. But I've made a lot of money doing the winemaking stuff. Hello, Eleanor, again. Out of funds. And she just found out she's here forever. And can I spare some food? I do have food to spare. I don't know if giving her food is a good thing necessarily, or an average, like I don't know if it gives me any benefit other than she's not going to starve to death. I don't know what would happen if I sent her away right now. She might die. She might become a true low leveler and start stealing things. I don't know. But I don't know if she gives me a reward or whatever if I feed her now. But I'm going to. That's a treat and food. Here, have that. So she says she won't forget it, but I don't think she actually does give you anything for it. Damn it. Why can't you be an org? I need some money. I have no meds. Even homemade stuff. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, sorry. And then we got another scav, huh? What have you got? Make it something good. Well, it's 40 bucks. I mean, I would have preferred a little more variety, but I'll take it. And that's it again for the day. I still have these items, which I don't even remember. Oh, that's right, I bought them off of the Thief. I got to remember these. I always forget to use these. Very important to take them with me if I'm buying stuff from Dr. Jackson, because his stuff's always expensive. I could go out scavenging again. Get more junk. So if I get 6 junk, it turns into 4 scrap. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Back to the dumping grounds. I can't go to Doc Jackson because I don't have enough money right now. 2. Oh, and I received a wound. I've never received 2 wounds yet. And I hope never 2. And you go in there, and unless you're worth money, you're trash. You're trash. Scratch them off so it detects it. And then it just says document. Return, I don't want that trash. And I'll pop these in here. And now I have just enough to make a bunch of scrap metal. It's enough power, yep. And then sleep. I left my thing on the bench. My wounds are healed. I miss out on a customer. I also need to get a new bandage before I go scrapping again. So now there's 4 scrap metal here that I can use to make 2 ingots out of. They'll be low quality though because I haven't got any flux to mix them with. There's no reason to have that side wounds. That's now got 1 day left. Food is still a downer, so I can't buy more of that. I guess I can buy more household goods. I was hoping to have more signs by now, but I haven't gotten those yet either. Ding! I need some provisions. All you can afford. Alright. Can't afford all of it though. You get both of those and you look normal. Move along. I'm amazed I haven't found more orgs. 6 scav. I don't have any water for you, especially high quality. Yeah, basing these events that are popping up, some of these like this one here, popped up at about the same time as in my previous game, so I think there might be scripted ones. Basing it purely off of those, in comparison to my other game, which I was doing really well in at this point, I'm doing horrible right now. And that's saying the fact that in my other game, the 1500 I need, which she's turning up today, I know it, I didn't have the first time in that game either. I'm not even close to it in this one. She's going to be in this one, isn't she? Oh no. Wait. Twins? Looks like the exact same person who was just here. A few odds and ends you might like. I will take them. You look normal, so I'm not going to try and shoot you. This time. Maybe next time. Move along. There's no negative to shooting scavs, which is good. Oh, it's not her today. It's this person. I don't need your ammunition. I'm not using them. So another thing is I haven't got the janitorial service this time, like I did before. I got that early on, so that must be a randomly scripted thing. Screw it. Take it all. Be gone. Now I have some medical stuff and also more. I have enough ammunition to kill half of the lower level, but I have to throw it at them because I have no way of firing it. Alright. No point in going to Jackson. No money. No point. I guess I can sell... I think I can sell the ammunition to Haraldson. I'll try that. I may regret this. I also have the cards. I can sell him the cards. I forgot about that. Drop by in 2 days? Jesus Christ, buddy. Yeah, I'm just going to lie around waiting for your ass to get here. If it's there when you get there, you can have it. Oh, there was an org. Oh no, he's likely to. Oh hey, I must be high enough in this list now from security that they'll tell me stuff. No, that's up there. Interesting. Well, at least I know there's an org today. I don't need any more of you. Power cells. I can sell some of those. Food is still too expensive. There's the bottle of wine, by the way. It's starting out at 125 bucks, base value of 100, but yeah. It's only a regular production wine. You can get higher quality wines there. Instead of production wine, it'll be like estate wine and stuff like that. They have a higher starting value and they go up quicker, I think. But they all go up. So as this says, the item will gain value as it ages. If I just leave it here, it'll just keep going up in price every day. And it actually keeps a counter of how many days it's been. Which I guess doesn't show up until tomorrow because it's not written there. But it does actually have a value marked normally. I can sell these now, so let's pop that in there. And hold on to those. And I might sell some of these half-charged batteries because they should be worth a lot more to this day. Get rid of that. That'll probably talk about the oh no, it doesn't. So there's an Immunivax item that's like these things sort of thing, but you can check the expirations on them, and I have to do that now to make sure that they're not dodgies. You can still sell dodgy ones, but they're way less price. So that's a new thing for me to have to keep track of, which is all of these. Ding! Just moved in. Got any cheap household goods? I thought her eyes were funky for a second there, but they're not. They're just solid black. You're just a regular customer, so take that off my hands and that off my hands, and oh, that's another 400. That'll be too much, right? So this might be enough. Oh, just too much. Take that instead. Oh, and that now. Move along. Sawyer, hey, looks like you're still around. Finally! He's finally gonna do it. The highest value you can sell? I do not know. Yeah, I don't know what the value is. I'm guessing the highest you can sell is whatever's the highest amount of money someone has on them. And the only person that really is guaranteed to buy the wine is the dude on rent day. And I think he only has about 600 bucks. So that's the best you can do in one hit, is sell it for about 600. Beyond that, I think it becomes too expensive for anyone to buy, and then it's worthless. So there might be a high class person that might come down with a shit ton of money and want the bottle, but they usually want to get low tech stuff. Though this doesn't have luxury on it, so as long as they want substance or alcohol, you could sell it to them. But yeah, it just depends on how much they've got. But you can increase that value too. Yeah, so all customers will have 10% credits to spend. 25. I don't think you can get the last one, which is 75, because it's not implemented in the game yet. There's a limit to how high you can get the attractiveness. Anyway, he's finally going to tell me about his little side business, which is the underground exchange. What you do, you dump stuff in the trash can, and depending on what they're picking up, it'll be traded for something. I'll just skip through all this because I already know how it works. Grab the page. This stuff up here are permanent. These ones change every week. If I put 3 water filters in there of any condition, they'll give me a brand new one, which actually isn't cost effective to do it, I've come to conclude. This one, however, is. And oh, hey, would you look at that? That's why I've got all this ammunition. Because I don't really have a use for this. And at the moment, it's only 24 bucks per. You put 2 of those in and you get 2 or 3 pieces of food. I don't know if it's random or what, but you get at least 2 pieces of food, which are worth about the same amount. However, on food shortages, when food shortages come through, it's a very quick and easy way to get food. They only do it once a night though, so you can only put, even if I put all of these in there, they would only give me 1 lot of food, which so it kind of sucks. I don't know what the modified Smuggler's Bay does yet. I've wanted to do it in my other game the whole time, but you need 8 of these oxy injectors, and I think the most I've ever had was like 6 or 7. And I don't know what it is, so it's a risk. I'm hoping it's something good, considering how hard it is to get oxy, but you never know. I've never seen a command card, so that just doesn't matter. But trading that, you get 2 random cards. They're okay. These can be very useful if you get some shitty modules or you get broken modules for cheap, because then you can dump 2 of those in there and get 1 new one, which is kind of a roll of the dice, but you can get a good module out of it if you're lucky. I do that when I find broken modules because they're usually really cheap. You can buy them from Jackson and a few other places, or find them in the scrap heap, and they're only worth probably, I think it's like 15 bucks or something, but you can get a whole new module for them. So, and they're worth 80, 100 bucks depending on what kind you're getting. It's way better choice to do that one. These ones that change all the time, but they're kind of similar. These seed ones suck, but it's I think I've gotten 3 seeds out of a box once, and that's it. I've never seen anyone selling or buying seeds. Well, in this game they were buying seeds once, but I haven't seen anyone sell seeds, so I'm guessing it's not implemented completely yet. But if you do get seeds, it's a good way to get a free battery. This is the more important one. It changes all the time, but you'll often get this offer for different types. Like this engineering cards get you an engineering box. It could be a supply cards get you a supply box, or it could just be some other random thing. This is when I need that card duplicator thing, and these cards here to make fake cards out of, because then you can make your own duplications of these, store them up, and then when this comes along, get yourself a free card. I mean, I say free, but they're 15 bucks each, so 60 bucks plus power, I guess, to get yourself a free box. And it's worth it, generally. As it is, I'm going to dump 2 of these in here tonight to get some food for free. And I do that now so I don't forget later. I realize that there's a mark there and I've never noticed it before. Yeah, then you would lose this game very rapidly. There are a lot of items you do not want to buy because you would be losing money no matter how what happens to sell. Like if you bought water during an event, that 2 events that are both related to water, you're paying like 250% more for that water. And if you don't have a water testing system, you may not even be buying the water you think you're buying. You might be buying dodgy water Because you need to test the water to make sure it's good. That's how crazy the game can get. Speaking of, no, I haven't done enough cells yet. I can bring that down here now. Alright, they're looking for food. All that you can afford. Am I still in a food shortage? That's why they keep turning up. You can have my last can of peat. That's all I got, lady. Move on. She's a food buyer, which is accurate because of that, but I don't know if these like she's a low level person. The modelers are normally a low level character, but because she's here for an event specifically, actually, is she here for that? No, she's not. They're called food buyers instead. I don't know if they can actually be orgs or not. I suppose they can. She's definitely normal, so it's not her. I'm waiting for one to turn up with a chip in their neck. Hello, you. Thought you were one of these guys, but apparently not. Got stock up before maintenance. Got any spare cells? I forgot about the cell stuff. I've never seen Twitchy, whatever that's supposed to mean. You know what? I will sell you this one. And this one. Thank you for your patronage. Move along, sir. I'm waiting for the person to turn up with a chip in the side of their head. It's so obvious that they're an org. She's back. After our last talk, I realized that I have to move forward. Besides, I'm getting used to the bad smell. Someone in upper levels probably framed my mother. I have to get my life back together and clear. Our first step is to secure some income, so she's going to sell shit to me. She's been to the dumping grounds though, because she tried selling all the good stuff already. Anyway, take a look what I got. She will sell it all to me for 51 bucks. I don't need the shard of glass, but I'll take it anyway because it's $2. And I'll take that out. And I'll put these in. It's fine to put these in because if you don't have 6, it just ignores them. And that. And I will keep the shard of glass even though it's useless. But you can turn it into a shiv or sell it to the dude for $1 on rent day. Off you go, lady. She can never be an org, by the way, because she's a story character. Hey there, I got some insider information. I'd normally buy it, but I think I'm just going to risk it, my guy. Thanks anyway. Bye. I don't think he can be an org either. Scav addict. Interesting. He wants to barter, does he? None of your shit's really all that good for my 50 oxy. So move along, my guy. I rarely ever do that, but I have no choice this time. Low-level chemist. Interesting to have a look. I'll take any supplies you've got. I don't. See, this guy turns up right after the other guy, so you can't sell straight to him. Sometimes the events are reversed so that you, if you buy their stuff out, you sell it to the next person and make a bunch of money. But honestly, his contraband's not really worth it. $69, huh? I'm gonna take it anyway. You have to go into the prison pocket though. You guys can stay out here because you're fine. You're not illegal. You're just caffeine pills. And I haven't got anything to give you, my guy, otherwise I totally would. He needs chemical supply, and I have no chemical supply. That's a particular item. It kind of looks like this, but medical stuff. Needs medical. I didn't see anything wrong with that last guy. She's an org. You know how I know she's an org? She's not moving. At all. Oh, and she's twitchy. Yeah, look at her. She's twitching side to side. I've never seen that before. So I know for a fact she's an org and I can shoot her. Normally people bounce up and down because they're breathing. I mean, she could be on drugs, but then they'd move. It'd still move up and down. She's super still. Material and energy cells. I will sell you these materials. You can also have those. I don't really want to sell you my energy cells. Though I suppose I could while they're extra priced. Oh, I'm going to. Yeah. But I'm not not gonna lose a deal. Can't just let her walk away with her cash in their pockets. Shoot her in the back, then they won't let me have her money. Clearly I need to take the money first. Now I'm gonna pull the shotgun out. Kaboom. I've never had anyone stand still, so I hope this is right. Complete stillness is a specific thing though. Come on. Indeed an org, told ya. Good kill. Take the org and leave. I got 136 credits for that. Yeah, so where is the org thing? It says unnatural stillness and twitching are two non-visuals, which is funny because they are visuals. They're just not very obvious. You have to use this thing instead. I've never seen anyone have the uncanny expression or the unusual pupils. I've seen the org chip, I've seen the robotic vocabulary, I've seen the formal phrasing, and I've seen the outfits not matching. Those two and those two I'd never seen. Now I've seen those. So these would definitely be obvious though. What they mean by visual features is obvious features. Yeah, free money. And of course, yes, you always sell to them first. Same with the people on the wanted list. If you're going to dob them in, like Lou here is 1500, absolutely going to dob her in unless she has a really good deal for me. Going to make some money first and then dob her in. I'm a shopkeeper, I got to make some money, right? Next. Security. Buying supplies. Also take whatever else, but I don't have anything. Food and medication. Well, I need the money, so here's the oxy. And here's the caffeine pills. Don't think... There's nothing else I can give you, so you're out of luck on the rest. Done. Move along now. You can donate to them and that'll increase the security's faction level, but honestly, it goes up on its own pretty well anyway. Especially if you just sell stuff with them. So less frequent, investigations slower, and I receive advanced warnings if they're going to raid me now. That's actually very handy. Especially considering, you know, I got stuff in my random prison pockets. Still not doing well. I was honestly expecting that lady to turn up. I guess she's probably going to turn up tomorrow. I think it's been 2 weeks since since the mentor showed up. But I need 1500 for the license, and that's just 1500 I lose. I don't get anything out of it other than not being screwed over. And there's no real point in going and seeing Jackson right now because I can't really afford to buy stuff if I have to save up for that license. What's he dude should turn up tomorrow so I can sell him these supplies, these cards. So I think I'll just end the day. There was a burglary. Yeast was stolen out of the bottle, but Joe Wild's men found them and brought them back. Now, is the yeast back in the bottle? Yes. Don't have to put it back in there. Construction projects, 30% more. I really should have gone and scavenged more. But these are now going to be worth more today. I only have one high purity though, sadly. You can increase the purity with the quality value. But I haven't found any good quality modules. Only efficiencies. By the way, the bottle of wine now has age 1 day and it's gone up $4. Because it's the production wine, it doesn't go up by a lot very quickly, but it will go up over the next like couple of weeks by the time I want to sell it. The other wines go up quicker, I'm pretty sure. That was construction material, right? So I don't need to put that in the window because people will turn up anyway. I want to buy food. Open up. I haven't seen my secret admirer in a while. Sadly. Before I do anything, I'm going to call Joe Wilds and see if I can get any more freebies. Browse your services, please. 282. It's 300 for the water kit. I could get some free booze. That'll turn up tomorrow, not today. That's not in the demo. That's not in the demo. Sadly, you can't do chemistry yet. Can't do these yet either. That would be pretty good. Just to be able to make firearms and sell them. That would be nice. Just to save on power supply, but it's not that important. These aren't really worth it at the moment because they don't really benefit you a lot. That one's only if you screw it over, you get caught with contraband. Do I want to? Yes. Yes, I do. Now I get the card, and I didn't do this on my other game because I didn't know at first that you had to. But if you call it, you get a free supply for everything. So I did that for the ore already. You get one for this as well. They say blah blah blah. You'll contact the bureau. You get booze, but oh, I'll send someone out the next day. At the moment, because I'm a new customer, they give me a free sample. Marvelous. And that didn't cost me a thing because I used his favor points instead of my money. Ding. Foreman, I'm here to pick up construction materials. Alrighty then. I've never had to detect twitching yet. And it's kind of hard with this thing if they're not still, because you move up and down yourself. So if they're moving, it'd be hard to tell. But this is actually a person I was expecting to turn up, so they can have all of my materials. I kind of regret giving the other stuff away now. I do have 3 junk, but they're not really worth it because it's just junk. And you're only taking materials today. Sometimes they take tools as well. I guess take all that and be gone. Take it and go. Hello, this is the winemaker. He turns up on the Friday, by the way, so that's why he's here today. I'll probably take the water. I'm not going to buy it for full price. Let's see. Moldy? Whoops. Moldy. So that's a no. Whoops. Those are regular. So they're good, but they're not like great. Pop them down there so I know that I want to buy them. These guys are small. They're good. You want those. These guys are moldy. Moldy. More. Come on, buddy. You get probably about 3 to 4 grapes per week that are good, I find. That was this one, right? Yes. These were the moldy ones. I lose track of them. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I get 4 this time. It says you can inspect them, but it doesn't mark them. When you inspect other things, they leave a label like that, where it says counterfeit or whatever. This doesn't do it, unfortunately. So that'll cost me 64 bucks, which isn't too shabby. I have yeast already, but I'll probably buy... I guess I don't really need to buy another bottle. I do, however, want to buy both his waters. And before I do that, I'm going to activate that. It's 132. It's now 106. Spritz him with some pheromone, and now he really likes me and wants to give me a good deal. Handy too if you want to use that for the 25% boost and then give them a 25% discount. So you're still paying the same amount, but you're getting way more of a reputation boost. Okay. Do I want to buy more bottles? I mean, they are cheap at the moment because of the spritzer. Yeah, I'll buy an extra bottle for next week. Cha-ching! Nope, that'll be all, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate it. These waters, by the way, are water rations. They're the equivalent of base water. The minimum you can drink. Pretty sure these were all the same, weren't they? Except one. That's small. Those are small. Start fermenting. And then one of these was big, I think. Or did I get real lucky and they're all smalls? Nah, there's a big. So this bottle here is going to be have a higher value than this one. Because the quality of the grapes. Now I could technically buy these moldy ones and just get a low quality wine out of it. I don't think is a negative. Yeah, avoid overripe, underripe, or moldy. Doesn't say don't have them, and I used overripe for the last bottle, which got me a standard, so it'd probably make another standard a production wine if I used it in this. I'm actually kind of curious. I've never tested that before. Let's try some moldy wine. It works for cheese. Why can't it work for wine? That's how that works, right? Oh, I don't have any water, though. I'll have to get some water. You can also use nasty water. It's not good for it, I believe. Yeah, pure water is a bad thing. Low-grade water will reduce the wine's quality. If you use high-grade water, it's the best quality you can make. These will just be mid-grade. I gotta get some water now. I want to test that out. I also still have no use for this performance module. I forgot about the food. Don't want to leave that in there. My trash food. Everyone needs a little trash food. In fact, I'm going to get a little more trash food tomorrow. Everyone needs a little trash food now and then. Jackson! Guess what, buddy? I just sold the materials. I wish I could have sold them to you, but whatever. That is dog crap. Very low efficiency. So now I could get this and start duplicating cards. Problem is I really want to put that in here so I don't get caught. I haven't checked my dossier in a while. That's fine. If I get that, I can make cards with it. But it also needs a desequencer chip. Which I haven't seen one of yet. It's the node, and I probably will get the node. Free battery? Well, almost free battery. Oh, another Smuggler's Bay. Damn it, he always turns up when I really cannot afford to buy his stuff. This thing here, this projector, will increase your store's attractiveness. It's the only way I know to get the store above like 700, I think. But it requires a lot of power, 16 power a day to run. So it's kind of difficult to keep running. This thing keeps the thieves away, but only at a percentage value. I'd rather just pay the insurance. That's not worth it. I forgot to make sure to use the pheromones first, even though it's only 10 bucks. Do I want to? Do I want to? 350 for the desequencer, but I need a chip as well. And I need somewhere to hide it. I just realized I don't need to store that in there. That's the only contraband. So I could fit it right there. And I don't have to buy a second one. I'm hoping the modified one that you can get just makes it larger, so you can fit a crate in it. That would be handy. But usually by the time you can make a modified one, you can just open the crates with cards. Alright, what do I want to do here? I get that for 25% off. It takes a few days too, because it's 33 per day sequencing. Sometimes it's a hard decision. I know that if I buy anything from him right now, some even work. Yeah. Anything I buy from him now is going to cost me later. But I don't think there's much I can do about that. Alright, I'm going to use the 25er. I'm going to buy the sequencer. And I think I'll also buy this node. I'm kind of broke now. I'm going to stick that in there because it's contraband. And open you up and put you right here. This gives you 20% bonus to whatever card it's sitting next to. So I've got an extra 6% efficiency and an extra 1% quality, which makes the power supply only 5 a day, which is pretty good. Need to recharge that battery. Put that one in instead. The quality means it's going to give out a better chance of a high quality. And that's all I can really afford right now if I'm going to pay rent. And I will not be surprised. So by the way, this has the same kind of interface, but it needs a chip, it needs this card, and then it needs any other card to output it. I don't actually remember what card you need in there. I could have sworn that you... Oh, that's right. The chip itself has the type of card it is. So if you want a supply card, you need to get a supply chip, desequencer chip, and then you'll get more of them. Which is good, because at first I thought it was you'd need one of these cards and you'd copy it. But no, it's pretty much just you get the right chip and you're good. I'll buy that as well. So I have a second chip, second card ready to go. Also, I just realized, what am I doing? Battery, go in the charger. I haven't got enough to use that. I need them to charge. I don't have a power bank. If I got this, the power block, and put it next to it, it would charge the power for +2. If it's not being used, it just charges it +2 every night. This is will charge it faster though, and that you can't put a power block next to a charger. They don't work that way. That's it, Jackson. Move along. That's all I got. Make sure I'm not using the wrong one here. Why do I have a battery sitting there? Get in there. You need to charge. Ooh, instant ramen is always nice. Doesn't show up very often. It's a fairly rare item to find. Yeah, screw it. Let's take it all. I need the food. I don't need you over there. I need you over here. That dude hasn't turned up yet. He's going to be one of the next two. I guess the last guy. I picked some stuff up. What's the going rate for? Ooh, yippee! Free money! I like free money, and I cannot lie. Where's the... that one. Free money! Alright, 50 for the composite. It's not damaged, so it doesn't lose anything. It's an EMG plus, so it gets another 45. 5. It's not armored and doesn't have a blade, so it's not going to be the tactical. So that's the value there. Boom. Sounds perfect. I get $49 for looking at a hand. And this one's the preferred ones because they get an instant 200, which gives me way more money. Especially if they're not damaged like this one isn't. And in fact, this one is going to be a lot of money because it's a neural interface. And I already know that that makes it a combo. Neural interface, not damaged, and gold plated. So no damage, neural interface gets 120. And then it's also armored, so it gets another 50. Which I don't normally get to see. They're normally not armored. It gets a fancy armor too, unlike the carbon ones. But yeah, gold plated, yes. Neural interface, yes. No wear or damage, and it doesn't care about add-ons. 200 more. She gonna make a lot of money, and I'm gonna make some money too. She, he, I think it's a he. 100 credits for that, for the 15%. So that's 120 bucks just for looking at a cybernetic hand. And it's another one. Same deal. Again, 200 because it's gold. It's undamaged. It's a neural interface, so 120. This one doesn't have the armor, so I miss out on that. But it still has the value to get the 2. Because it doesn't need, was with or without add-ons. So this one's a little cheaper. But I still make 93 plus the 20. That was very, very financially productive. I'm back up to 631 now. I got more of these people in a day, it'd be easy to pay off the rent and get that license. Enjoy. If you were an orc, it'd be even better because I can shoot you in the head. Hey, here he is. What do I have? Weapons, ammo, armor. I've never seen armor. I don't think armor is implemented yet. Poison, supply crate, access cards, munitions. He doesn't give me extra for the munitions though, does he? It's just the retail markup. So it's not actually worth me selling those as opposed to doing the old trash and trade. However, because I really don't have crates or anything for it, you can have the card. Why does he... Oh, that's right, he discounts. And you can also have this card. Wait, is that even worth my time? Yeah, I bought it for 26. I bought that one for 26 as well. What else do you get? Ammunition. You're a tool, not a weapon. I mean, that's a weapon, technically. You can stab someone with a piece of glass. You need to make it into a shiv. Munition. I think that's everything, unfortunately. Does this count as poison? No. Damn it. See, if that was a poison, I could sell them. But they're not. They're just narcotic. That's it, unfortunately. Sad Panda. I was hoping for more, but there you go. Take the 2 cards. Now, what I can do is I can, if I get the desequencer card for this thing, every couple of days or so, it'll make a card that I'd be able to sell to him then. So I could do that and make money using this guy. And now, well, it's still negative, but now because I sold to him, this is starting to go up. If I get it up high enough, and I get requests. Occasionally visit to sell materials at a discount. Receive advance notice on their events. Not that it really matters. I don't know what their events are because I kind of killed the revolution the first run. Members of the revolution will occasionally visit to sell off their loot from raids. That one I do want because I think that's when they'll start selling me crates and stuff with good things. Quite honestly, if I can get my crate supply coming in, that's usually some good materials. Alright, move along. I ain't got nothing else for you. I don't know if it's going to lower... Doesn't look like it lowers the security value by helping the revolution out, so... Technically speaking, you can balance these well enough that you don't get negatives. You just have to be careful how you do it. I need more materials because the material shortage is going to happen for 2 more days. So I'm going to go out. Unfortunately, I haven't got any medical supplies, and this is the first time I've ever gone out without medical supplies. Pray I don't get injured. Hey, I didn't get injured. And I actually found some relatively decent stuff. I don't think I can take it all home with me. Nope. So that is more important to take home than the junk, but I'll take home as much junk as I can as well. Not enough to make anything though. That I just realized that sucks. Damn it. I need a bigger bag. Oh wait. No, I do have enough. Yay! Just enough. Grab that energy cell back out. That'll turn into 4 scrap tomorrow. And then I'll have 5 scrap. This is, what is it? Generally household materials. I'll keep that on me because that counts as well. I can sell that for a bonus price. Someone informed me that he turned up. Yeah, no, I called him. Grab the food out of the trash can. And I probably could have sold one of the rounds to that guy, I just realized. Because I only have 3 now and I need a 4th one. Water supply surplus, so buying water is cheaper. I don't have a sign for it, unfortunately. And I sold all my bottles. I put water in that, though. Do I still need food? Yeah, I guess it can't hurt. Ding! Foreman, looking for supplies. Whenever there's a construction project, the first guy will always be the foreman, I've noticed. And they'll take any material. So I can do that. Unfortunately, I don't want to sell my scrap. I want to save it for ingots. So that'll stay where it is. And that's all the materials I have, isn't it? Well, you can take that, my guy. Enjoy. Make something useful out of that fabric. Patch a hole in the side of the ship or something. Ice miner. Oh, that's right, because of the water. So they're going to sell me water. The problem is that this says high quality water. I have no way of testing this. What I'm probably going to do for the other 2 days is I'm going to get the water tester kit. I wish I'd done this earlier now. It's 300, so I'm paying a little bit for it. Oh no, never mind. I forgot it turns up instantly. So, and I can put the sign in there now. If I want to buy, which I will do tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to run out of space rather rapidly. I need another thingy. So, there's purification process, and there's water testing kits. There's also a machine you can get that'll tell you exactly what's in them. This, however, will at least tell me what level of quality of water it is, so I know if they're bullshitting me or not. Here's the levels of the water. The lowest being gutter flow. It'll kill you. Rust water will kill you. Ghost water, it will probably kill you. Base water is safe. High quality water is also safe. And pure water is safe, but you can't really make stuff out of it. That's generally how it works. Use the testing strips to test the water. Use the water purification tablets to try to clean it up a little bit. You can also filter it with water filters and the pitcher. It's not going to get above high quality. Actually, it's probably only going to get to base water if you're lucky with these methods. Even this water here, probably, if it's not actually high quality water, it's probably not going to get to high quality. I'll be lucky if I get high quality. I won't get pure out of it, because they have a limitation of what they can pure. This machine here will make any water base water, but it costs durability, and you don't get a whole lot of it to begin with. That's how that works. I probably will keep this one because I can never remember the values. Wait, do I really need to? No, all I need to remember is that ghost water can be mislabeled, which actually is what I want to do. I want to scam them. But yes, I get all these testing kits, and I can do this. And that's telling me that it is, in fact, high quality water. So, it's labeled high quality, and it's tested as high quality. I'll take it. I don't really need that there, though. So she'll give me wholesale if I buy all her water. I'm going to test each one, though. So I don't trust her, even though they're probably fine. Yeah, they're fine. I could have just trusted her. Take them all. Fine. You can leave now. I don't need you anymore. And you're not an org, so yeah. This can go in here, and I will start the fermenting process. These ones are going to be finished before that one, but I'm curious as to what that's going to be. I get a free empty bottle of water. A bottle so I can put more water in it later. You can get free water, but it's low quality, and then you have to filter it to try and make it base water. It, without a good machine like this, going from the first level of water that you can get to base water is impossible as far as I can tell. The best you'll get is up to ghost water, which looks like drinkable water but is actually bad. And then you can just label it. It's way easier to get base water itself if you get the second level of water supply from Joe. But both of them together cost like 600 or something. I've already forgotten how much. I'll just have a look. Yep, just want to have a quick look. So that's these two here. That's the gutter flow on tap, and then that's the rust water. So it's 600 total to get them both. If you just get that one, which you have to get that one before this one, it gives you the lowest quality water, and making it drinkable is, or even passable as drinkable, is incredibly difficult. So it's not really worth it. I don't think there's anything you can use ghost water on. Maybe they'll be able to use that in the food stuff when it's implemented, the grow stuff, but it's not in the game yet. So, but I have some high quality water now. I just realized I used high quality water with moldy grapes to make wine. I wonder if it'll make it any better, or if there's the moldy grapes will make it nothing more than a production wine. Science! We get to test it. Oh, calm down. What did you say? Hello there. I was hoping you could help me. Stocking some household goods. Yeah, you look normal. I'm really paranoid now about the twitching. I can't see it though. Household goods. She doesn't care about variety, so whatever the hell I can sell her. Both of these are good. Yeah. I'll actually keep both of those for purification purposes. That's a household good too, so I'll sell that. Just not enough. That one will do. Take it. Interesting. Didn't even have a desire for household goods. Alright, move along. Thanks for the cash money. Hey, it's Giorgio! He's gonna ask for money soon and I won't have any. Yep, I knew it. Giorgio, I don't have the credits for you. I really wanted to give them to you. So I know if I give him money regardless, he will pay me back. He's a good dude. I know, I'll tell you that right now because I did it last time. Unless it's a random chance and he might come back and not. I gave him the lower amount last time and got the positive. I don't know if giving him more is any more beneficial. Well, let's find out, shall we? Alright, and he gives me the scavenger's token, which it's worth $100 if I want to sell it, or I can put it in the window, and it will, each token placed in the case will increase the chance of a scavenger visit. Not that I really have a problem with scavengers turning up. So I probably... I can put that in the machine box? That's weird. Shouldn't be able to do that. And a hand-drawn note says, I owe you, Giorgio owes the shopkeeper, he doesn't even know my name, 304 credit. Giorgio will pay back with interest. Giorgio. And I put that... well, actually, I'll put that in here. Keep that special keeping. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to anyway. We'll pay you back with interest. Giorgio guarantee. See you in the stars, my friend. Bye, Giorgio. And yeah, won't be seeing him again unless he comes back and pays me back. Because he's quite literally gone. Scav, what you got? Rent due tomorrow. I'll take it. Move along. Don't need you scavenging up my shop front. Hey, it's the Red Imp Courier, here to deliver me some free booze. So I think I can actually open this and get the individual bottles out of it. I think last time, though, I just sold the entire case. Yeah, so I can. Each bottle is currently worth 14, but the base value is 18. And that's because water supply, beverages and water are lower. So I won't be selling that. Just... Wait, no, they should be higher, shouldn't they? Oh no, water. Lower. So I'll be selling that as soon as the water supply is over. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what 8 but times 18 is, but it's probably close to 145, if not 145. I need to sell that, and I'm keeping that one, aren't I? No, I'm selling that one. I don't need it either. Alright. Let's see. I need to pay rent tomorrow, so that'll be it. I will buy water, and I want to sell food. What have I got that's high quality priced? Nothing. The highest quality I have is 20. Oh well. Go to sleep. Next day. Nothing happened of interest. I'm already ready to go for that. Oh, we have an illegal weapons shipment and a decrease. This is the thing that I find hilarious, is you have an illegal weapons shipment, which is 35% less weapon, and then another event that's 25% more weapon. So it's only a 10% difference. Not a big deal, except on this day. So it's like, it's kind of equal, like they even themselves out to make it kind of pointless. Ah well, it is what it is, I suppose. Never had it fill up with 4 items before. Oh, and the Rib Witch time. Yeah, 4 different things on the page. Alright. The Rib Witch needs to go in here because it's another appraisal thing. Yes. Rib Witch is essentially the Twinkies for this game. Like to buy some food? Sure thing. Have that, and then that. And one of those. How much is all that? 40? Oh wait, these are beverage, right? Nope, they're not. That's a beverage. That'll be lower price, so I don't want to sell it. You don't care about variety, so I'm going to sell you that as well. But that'll be too much. What if I do that? 83, that'll do. Just a regular old dude. Move along. There's going to be a lot of people today. Ah, there you are. Oh no, that's the foreman. I thought that was the person that was going to come and screw me. She probably will be here along sometime today anyway. Get out of the way. You're buying materials, so you can have that. It's lower purity, but market price and construction. Just buying that, not buying tools. That sucks. Alright, well, take that first. Do I have anything else of value? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, move along. I've got enough for rent. Back from a mining trip. I don't trust you, sir. What is it saying it's going to be? High quality? Now, it could very well be high quality. Alright, screw it. Let's just buy them all. Yeah, I can afford that. I think. Or just $5 more. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, move along. And this is the guy who's going to want me to buy stuff. Dude, I'm never going to buy it. He sells things like the flux stuff that you need for smelting. Yeast, usually just regular yeast. More bottles. He sells things you can't use. Bottle containing that. I don't even know what that. Oh, that's for food. So you can't use those because you can't grow anything. At least I haven't been able to. So you got to be careful not to buy stuff by accident that you can't use. Yeah, 6 scav. Not doing well. You need meds. Guess what? I have no meds for you. Like, I would absolutely sell you medical supplies if I had any. But you're only buying medical. And I'm fresh out. I had a nice even collection in my other game. Yep, of course you're going to turn up now after she's gone. Son of a bitch. Forgot I had those. Forgot I had them. Totally could have sold them to her because I don't think she would have cared that they were contraband. She just wanted supplies. Damn it all to hell. I totally could have. Oh well. I should just keep that open so I can see it. I can't afford to buy your stuff, my guy. Shady Merchant. An any access card, but only get a discount at the market. What's the discount? 35%. I mean, I get 70% more because of the it being a mid-level contraband, but I'm only gaining half of that. But it is worth it because I bought it for 15 and I'm selling it for 24. Yeah, let's do it. I'm keeping that because I'm going to use it. Yeah, I could definitely do with the money. Move along, you shady mofo with the dapper hat. And then this guy who will buy all my random crap, but for a 15% markup. That's okay because you're the only one that will buy these things. You know what? I think I'm going to sell that too. Thanks, Georgia, for the $85. So I'm probably never going to use it in here. By the way, I got a master vintage out of that other bottle. It will go up very quickly and be very expensive because it's marked as a luxury item. And I got a reserve, which is also a luxury item, but at lower level, lower quality, if you will. So that's the base quality, that's the middle, and that's the high. These two will go up pretty quickly, and because they're both luxury items, you can't sell them to upper level people who are looking for low tech stuff. They don't take luxury items, sadly. But if it's just a regular richie person, they will take those. So you can sell them to them at times. You also sell them to this guy. Like I could sell them right now if I wanted to, but he has Actually, he's only got 366. That's pretty low. Normally he'd have more. Maybe I should sell him a bottle. Sell him the low one. Yeah, let's do that. Sell that, make some money. Just keep the high quality wines on me and keep those aging for now. And I'll put those in here for later. Anytime someone wants a substance or a beverage, I can give them this, which is handy. Rent's covered, but I can't cover that other one. So hopefully they don't... Oh, no. No! He's supposed to be the last one I see in a day. Shit. That can only mean that the next people turning up are story-based ones. I'm about to get boned. I won't forget. Alright, who is it? Oh, wait. What are you doing coming after Rent Guy? He comes last. I have no idea why this person's turning up. This guy's looking to buy water. No, he's looking to sell water. Is he water guy? No, he's just regular guy. I don't trust your water, my guy. It is base water. That's not. That's ghost water. It's hard to tell. Can't be too careful. Really? I'll lower the price. I'm not taking your nasty water. I could try to sell that to someone by relabeling it, but I don't. How? I suppose maybe $40 for the whole lot. What's a ghost water? The water has different levels. You may have missed it, and I've already sold the book that pointed it out. There are 2 levels of water that you can't drink: rust water and gutter flow. Then you have, I think I might have missed one. Then you have ghost water. It can look like real water, like this one does, but it's not healthy to drink, so it's not actually worth buying it. You can drink it, but it'll make you sick over time. Then you get the bare minimum drinkable water. They call it base water, which is what this one is. See, the label says base water. Base water is pretty much like I guess barely drinkable filtered water. That is the best we can get in the lower levels. Then you can get high quality water, which is rare, but you can get that. It's good to drink, and you can use it to make, say, wine, and get higher quality wine out of it than you would out of base water. And then there's pure water, which is the best water you can get. However, you can't use it in things like wine and other, like, I think you can use it in growing and stuff like that, because it's got no minerals and stuff in it. It's completely it's nothing but water, H2O. So you generally want to get base water or pure or high quality water. Ghost water, I can sell it to people as base water if I want to trick them, but I can really only sell it to tourists and upper class, because everyone else probably will test it. However, because this guy's only selling these for $40, I'm getting a discount on both of them. I'm gonna take them. Yes, so you can filter them. This thing here is a purifier. It does it purifies up to base water level, but it uses durability per 100 mils. So I've got about a bottle, one of these bottles worth. I could make this ghost water. Wait, I'll make this ghost water into base water if I wanted to, by pouring it through that, and then it would actually be ghost base water and drinkable. Or I could just do this and relabel it as base water and hope no one tests it. See, base water gives you 0% value, high quality water gives you plus 50% value. So that's the reason you want to put them as higher quality, because you get more money. I could sell ghost water to someone if they don't complain and say they don't want ghost water, but it'll cost me a negative 33 to do so. Just gonna make sure that you don't put your good water with your bad water and then forget. These are high quality water I have here, so you can leave, sir. I don't need you here. So yeah, you can do that. You can purify it with these tablets, but these tablets will only purify a small amount of nasty. I can't remember exactly what it is it cleans out. And these water filters can purify it further. So if you put that and this together, you can usually get close to base water. These are all high quality, the base water. I could filter this out now and make it base water, at least, or even high quality water. Maybe, if I'm lucky. But it'll cost me materials. And you know what? Screw it, let's do it. I'll show you how it works. So it needs a filter in there. I pour this into here. And then I'm also going to use one of these in there. Now when I test it with one of these strips, I have tested high quality water. So I made it high quality out of ghost water. I got lucky. Match the label. Now it says it's high quality water in here. And if I dump it into here, that'll say high quality. And now I can sell that as high quality and I'll get caught out because it is actually high quality. I can also use it in my wine and have a chance of getting a master vintage wine instead of the crappy standard, which I may end up doing at some point. So yeah, this is the water mechanic's pretty in-depth and I like it. The wine one is very simple because it's quite simply just put a few items in there and then let it go, and then let it age. What else do you have? The metal is also a simple one. Obviously, you just put the material in. You're mostly managing modules to make metal work best. Water is so extensive because you can also get machines that can purify water and can test water and stuff like that. So you can do way more. It's way more work with the water, but you also get way more profit out of it if you succeed in cleaning it up easily. You can sell a lot of water pretty easily, especially on days when there's a drought or something. I already done the food thing, right? Nope, I did not. I almost forgot. Let's put the last lot in. Get my trash food out. I forgot about that. I could have sold that to the other person. And what's the last one? A scav. He wants some base water. So this guy's actually buying water, which is the first time I've had anyone want to buy water from me. Will you take high quality? He only wants base water, so I can only sell him this one. So that is actually the downside, is I can't sell him anymore because I don't have I can't sell him the high quality stuff. And I just realized I don't want to sell him this anyway because it's 25% off, so I'm losing money. No. Come on a different day, my guy. Today is not your day. And we are done for the day. That's right. I'll catch you later. I'm actually going to end shortly anyway because I'm already half an hour over my time that I was planning on playing for. So I'm going to sleep, in fact, and end the day, and that'll save. And then I think I'm going to call it for today. New promotional offers. So now these will update. And now there's 2 boxes. And that one only requires 3 security cards. That's not bad. But I'm going to leave it there. This has been fun. I really do like this game, and I can't wait for the full release to come out. It's one of the few games I'm probably... No, I am definitely going to buy. Like, I will play a game sometime and go, oh, this is good, I really should get it, and I'm umming and ahhing about it. I'm going to buy this one. It's just a lot of fun, and I could replay it a lot for hours. Like, every run, I could probably play it for about 15 to 20 hours, and I think, depending on how many new jobs and stuff they add for the full release, I feel like I could probably play about half dozen to a dozen runs. So you're definitely going to get your money's worth out of a game like that. I definitely want to check that out when it's released. I don't think its actual release day is set yet, though. Let me have a look. Oh, Payday's apparently had an update. Release day is set for... No, 2026, so they haven't actually got a release day yet. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate those who have hung out. I appreciate Dog Mum for her, what was it? I can't remember. 23 months, almost 2 years of tier 1 sub. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. I also appreciate Tiger coming in and dropping some biddies. For now, wrong button. That one. For now, I will see who's around to send you all off to. I think, let me double check before I say so for sure. Yeah, I should be live again tomorrow unless life stuff comes up. I didn't make any progress to yesterday in my work like I said I would. I'll figure it. I'll find time for it. It's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to send you all off to Kenshin, who is playing Water Park Simulator. And it is his birthday today. He is doing a birthday stream. I would very much appreciate it if you would go and say hello to him and wish him a happy birthday. Then you're more than welcome to piss off after that. But if you do that, I would very much appreciate it. Kenshin is one of my very frequent co-op gaming friends. We play a lot of games together. Even though sometimes he frustrates the hell out of me, we still have a lot of fun together. We play Truck Sim and Outbreak and just about any game we can get our hands on all the time. I believe we have plans to do Funnel Runners still. That's a hard word to say. I almost thought I pronounced it wrong then. We still have to play that together. But other than that, I think there's a couple of games coming up we might end up playing soon. Yeah, go say hi to Kenshin and wish him a happy birthday for me. I will hopefully see you all next time. Check my Discord if you want to make sure that I'm live. I'll put a post in there if I am going live. And sometimes I remember to put one in there if I'm not. We'll see how it goes. But until then, I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.